It is time, boys. Oh, I don't have chat on screen. There we go. Mic check. 1, 2. Two Legit City on the mic. We're back. Pacific Mamba continues. Let's go, let's go. So we're going to be back on the Aquatic Planet Pack colony today. There is going to be some food-related stuff and some sustainability that we're going to try to do. We're probably almost ready to do the chlorine stuff for this. The funny thing is that, yeah. We have our suits here, I guess. So this shouldn't be too bad. I guess we could start putting in the bleach stone inside. I'm a little bit worried that they're gonna cause this to break. Alright, let's just have faith, boys. We are wearing the suits. And then once we get chlorine inside, they can start interacting with some of the warm tiles. It's gonna be slow, but it's gonna be necessary. Okay, we got our sea queens hanging out. We made the really bad mistake of harvesting and pulling out the pearls so they weren't eating, but now they are. And we're gonna see if we actually get any eggs from this. Apparently, every time you milk them, they lose reproduction chance. Right? For the ovaline. You have a little bit of ovaline stored and be like that sometimes. Whoa, whoa. Oh, that's sand they're picking up. That's fine. We got our little beacon ranch. These guys are going to be mainly used for food. The bloater's chilling. Glossy babies. Let's go. Our food storage is looking nice. Still got the vacuum. And then our hand crank setup. It's working, I guess. We have some rubber we could make, but we're not really utilizing that right now. And then we have the rest of the map. We were stealing from the bees. We haven't gotten into the brine biome yet. Glow squid's chilling. Oh, there's a harbor seed right there. And then we got the ore holes and the kelpos that I haven't really done anything with. We fix this. There's still a bubble of oxygen that's going to be a problem. It's bopping my build. Still planting gum pumps. Trees and gum pumps. That's probably all we're going to plant. Maybe one right here. Get rid of the pea mud. Rexag. Pumping up the water from over here. And we're going to be going up this way. So the telescope is scanned. We will eventually do some rocketry stuff. Right now, though, I still want to do some sustaining. Maybe we should start rocketry first, because it's going to be a little bit time consuming getting some of the stuff done. And we do have pemmican. Perfect food for that. Maybe we do. It kind of makes sense. Small little trim. Let's get some basic rocketry started. Area is complete. There's no meteor showers on this planet, so there's not much we got to do. Man, we actually don't need suits as often anymore because of how that works. All right. Bleach stone. We're going to start getting bleach stone selling down at the bottom. That's going to be a little annoying, but it is what it is. Once we get that, we're going to turn this off. And then it's going to be hot inside, but it should be fine. Do a little bit of cleanup here. Make sure the dupes are working. We've got a lot of metal to be smelting. Going to use as much of the salt water as we can from this. Probably going to make sense to dig through here then. And then we'll probably want to eventually add some salt water there for the tidal spring. So far, so good. We also have mud we could start spinning here if we really want to. If we want to get pea water to filter to regular water. Probably not going to filter out the salt water. Moss slugs. So far, so good, though. We do need to eventually start getting some salt. That's going to be the salt vines. Maybe even desalinating some of this could be a play. Oh, we can't get in anymore. Huh, interesting. Alright, let's get rid of the pitch pump. Start digging down a little bit. Yeah, they hold their breath for longer now with the new enhanced lung capacity. CO2. We have a lot of it. We probably should just go with the CO2 stuff. We're going to do a normal rocket, given how this kind of works. We will want to do the... Oh, wow. I don't have the tech. All right, we got to tech this up. All right, we got to do the rad bolts. Not too bad. They're going to pull out the bleach stone here. Delivering the sands. You know what we could probably do? Put some receptacles here to do the sand deliveries. Free lime. All for the sake of steel. It's always nice. Clean this up. We were moving the pea water out still. Going pretty well. Clear out the space. I want to clear out the space as well. I guess we could just leave it and use the space above. Okay, so we want to do a mealwood area. Probably right here, 9 tiles. Couple floors. And then we have suits and a liquid lock here. Makes sense. And then we just have the AQ setup right here. Go up this way. We could also raise it up a little bit more. For the reasoning that is, we want them to have a straight shot. Potentially line this up here, make them use this ladder. We could also put it here. That actually makes a lot of sense as well. Because after we get the suits and liquid lock, this space is not going to be used for anything. Because we're going to run 2 9s. Maybe that's fine. So these guys, yeah. They're already doing that. Okay, so we'll do that. Start digging this area. No back tiles, please. Let's move this up to a 7 for the bleach stone. They could climb down here, I believe. I guess it is pretty warm, though. That might suck. What's going on, Hunter? Welcome in. I see you over there. Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Happy Friday, y'all. We have to start releasing a little bit of chlorine today. We will clean it up, though. It's just, yeah, we got to release a little bit of chlorine. Plastic stuff. We are back. We is. I need to figure out how we could deal with this sleeping problem, man. No sleep sucks. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. I think we could just dig this up and then move it over. It's going to be a weird setup, but I think this does work. I I don't think we have that much polluted oxygen anymore, so we could clean that up. And then we're going to be getting our first CO2 rocket once we get the Spacefarer set up. Shine bug chilling. Just to make sure. Yeah, we can reach down here. Okay, cool. Normal spacing. We're gonna get a little bit of sand collapse. We might actually want to keep this so we could do the fossil fragments. Just so that we get it out of the way now. Yeah. Okay, so we probably do want to move the mealwood inside. I guess it is not that cold. So I guess we start getting our farm tiles inside. Yeah, we want 9 for the auto sweeper. Just makes sense. Okay. Get the steam turbine right there. We're gonna get some nosh beans. Nosh beans. Yes, okay. So deep freeze. Wait, did they change it so that the nosh bean is the seed? God damn it. You know what I'm saying? Is the nosh bean the seed and the food? It used to be like that. I think it is, yeah. How come it doesn't give me a deep freeze temperature for this then? Feels bad, man. We might have to just store the nosh beans. Alright, copy paste. Let's get these. We're gonna get our mealwood ranch right here because we're gonna need lice loaf. And then maybe we do put the AQ on this side. It started to make a little bit more sense. We get a couple rows here. Get the sweeper, another row, another sweeper, and we get another set on the side on top of the liquid lock. That kind of does work. Because we will need a lot of lice loaf, technically. Alright, can we excavate this? Oh, we need Masterworks. Who's our decorator? Someone's gotta be ooh, Noodles. And Timo. Alright, we'll give this to Noodles. Somehow Noodles knows a little bit more about art than everyone else. Let's go, let's go. Alright, we're going to be able to climb up. Get the excavation, nice. Excavate here. And then get this one as well. Release a little bit of CO2, which is fine. Some chlorine's gonna eventually pop down. AQs are chilling. This is technically not going to be food storage. Plume squash, we'll take that. It's minus 25, right? Yeah, so technically we could try to hit minus 18 just for deep freeze, but we're not going to need it for the Mega Frond. So I guess minus 10 is fine. That should work out. Once we get the tech, we're going to get our rocket shit up and start getting some CO2 stuffs. Probably going to want this. Yep. Keep it simple. The jank is liquid lock. I mean, it works. It works for now. They were able to do all this. Nice. Still sweeping, still doing the meta refinery. Did I actually lower this? I did. P4. Alright, let's get our ladders up. We could still climb up this way. Our next ladder is going to be there. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's here. Okay. This is just for a little bit of reminder of the spacing. I think we do the setup here. We're going to go with 6 plus 2, 8. And then we're going to go with the 4 tile setup. Tile, and then we're going to get a tile there. So the ceiling, we know where it's going to be. Excavate. Free lime. If we can, yeah, we want to get the tiles here. So we're going to start making sure our Drecos and the mealwood here stabilizes. Then we're going to get a mealwood farm here. So we have lice loaf for the sushi rolls. We're also going to need that for the nigiri. And then, yeah, you see that? We're missing the lice loaf still. They're trying to crank it out as best as they can. And then we are going to probably want getting a rusty oxidizer set up today. That's going to be necessary for the chlorine supply. And then there is the chlorine geyser that we're going to want to tap today, infinite storage. What's going on, Sudak? Welcome in. I see you over there. How are you? Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a good one, man. Sounds like, though, it maybe not be a good time. Dig here, and then these from above. Yeah, that works. About to fall asleep. Nice. Sounds like good times. I've been having problems falling asleep myself. Feels bad, man. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. You played a bit of Brotato. Isn't that the original Rage game? Like, it's super frustrating. They fixed chat, but don't hop on games. Oh, I see you. Oh, you're having fun? That's awesome, dude. No, I'm thinking of, what is it? Super Meat Boy, I think. Brotato is the game that's kind of like, Vampire Survivors? No. Something. Something. Never played it, for sure. They don't think it'd be like it is, but it do. Alright, 2 more reses gone through. Nice. We will be getting some nice living arrangements soon, too. Yeah, it's roguelike. where you kind of like get power-ups and stuff, and then you try to fight stuff. Yeah. Stopped in between level ups. Basically, I want to say that's kind of like Vampire Survivors, except there's no shop. You just, every time you level up, you get a new skill. Pick up items off the ground. But it's like just endless waves. They get stronger. If you're not strong enough, you die. Classic setup. We got the rads. We need more rads. I feel like I'm at a point where my colony is not large enough. I really do feel like that sometimes. You picked a new character, don't know how to use the gimmick. It really do be like that, man. That's basically the game. You gotta lean into their superpowers. We could build from below. Oh, it's fast gameplay. That's kind of cool. Two and a half hours, 30 minutes a run. So much passion. Hey man, having that passion is good. No. The math ain't mathin', dude. I guess we can put the carbon dioxide here now. I did 4 runs, and it took me, because so much passion, I didn't want the game too much. I don't know how that's supposed to make sense. I'm sorry, man. There's maybe something lost in translation. You did 4 runs, 10 to 15 minutes each. So that's 40 to 1 hour. And then it took you 2.5 hours because I had so much passion in gaming. I didn't want to game too much. I'm so confused. I am Doobie the confusion. The game does get addictive. Yep, it really do be like that. That addiction is kind of how I feel about PoE. Where it's like, there's just aspects of the game that's very much like time sinks. And it gets one of those things that it's like, it just becomes something you're invested in. Oh, you took breaks in between. Oh, I see. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Take the breaks in between. Yep, that makes sense. I think I understand now. The gameplay was extended by the breaks. Yep. Seems legit. Oh, we got bleach stone in here finally. All right, it's going to take some time to cool down. Did we bop the liquid lock? We did not. It's still a vacuum. Let's go. Got a little bit of chlorine out. We could probably start digging up all the bleach stone, start moving it out. Oh, I see now. Yeah, it's really hard to see the sarcasm in text sometimes. Corallium. Let's take the overgrowths. I still don't have toilets. I probably should make an upgrade soon. Special wind strand, it'd be like that, man. Yeah. No, these guys keep flooding themselves. Classic Mucin. All right, we're gonna be making a new AQ temperature control a little bit because it's a little bit too warm. With the mealwood, we've been transferring heat here. It's been working pretty well. We're gonna have 2 AQs inside. One's gonna be for the mealwood. Second one, I'm not sure what we're gonna use the second one for. Ooh, what's this? Oh, it's a random room. We will have the 2 AQs though. Aqua tuners. These guys. I think we will do it like this. These are not going to be too extreme. ATs? I go AQs because it's the first 2 letters. I see you over there though. The first time you heard him, yeah. Autocorrect, man. I hate autocorrect. When I first started texting, back in the days, when texting first came out, I hated autocorrect. I would say duckin' so much. Mother duckin'. Mother ducker. The autocorrect was real, man. At some point I turned it off because I was done with the ducks. No more ducks, man. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Sometimes it really do be ducking like that sometimes. Okay. We will want a mealwood AQ. Ducks are good. Ducks are good. Duck taste amazing. Duck fat fries, top tier. It's hard to be mad about the ducks. Sometimes useful, but mostly niche language. Shorter versions, it's no. Yeah, when you start using the abbreviation stuff, it gets lost. Really do be like that sometimes. Turkey breasts. I didn't think people outside of America ate turkey. I'm gonna be real, man. I thought it was an American thing. Really do be like that sometimes. Teriyaki turkey breast sounds solid. Usually though, you have that turkey dinner with the gravy, with the mashed potatoes and peas. I don't know why. That is a solid meal. In my mind, that's a really solid meal. Very American style though. You get a little side Caesar salad with that. And some iced tea. That sounds so American, just saying that. Alright, man. We're going to reroute this pea water. So it stops doing the off gas and like it is. Mostly accessible as sliced ham, but if you want, you can without much issues. You just need to look for it. You can look for it. People surprised outside of butcher shop. Interesting. Yeah, man. Isn't turkeys native to America? That's probably the reason why I don't, you know, think about other countries having it. It's really a thing that we have over here. Dude, they keep flooding this. Impressive, man. Very impressive. What's going on, friend Dick? Yeah, they're just free. As long as you keep enough water for them to intake as much as they can, and then you just catch all the water as they spit it out, it's free. It's really nice. There's some people in chat that it's doing bionic dupes, and this is apparently how they're charging their batteries. It's really nice. So we actually have a bunch of ours set up. This one's not tapped in. The other ones are, though, down here. So I would say it's pretty legit. Pretty legit. Most American things say about turkey. It was on Thanksgiving. It was part of Thanksgiving, man. Nothing's more American than that. But yo, man, it's really nice. Now, it's not 300 watts perpetual, because when it's inhaling the water, I believe it doesn't generate power. Right? See, right now it's inhaling, no power generating. So it's like a geyser of free power as long as you give it enough water. There is apparently a problem though if you mix liquids. And like if you get something that's low mass per tile, you stagger the power. Like if you get, so mucin stacks up at 100 kilograms. So if you get mucin inside, they don't generate as much because they don't consume as much. Something weird like that. I haven't really played around with them, but they have been pretty legit. It is. It is. They were roaming the streets, man, when the pilgrims came to America. They were just chilling. Gobble, gobble. All right. I kind of want to redo this, but then we're going to have to make it small change. But I think it's going to be kind of nice. Oh, this is not connected to anything anymore? Okay. Get rid of this. We don't need to run the wheel here then. Let's go. Five, 7, but everything here is not going to turn on at the same time. Oh, man. Yeah, it's one of those things. But no, man, turkey is very American. Hey, man, you gotta trust me. You don't have to trust everyone. You gotta trust me, man. That's the truth. That's super American. Like hot dogs. And French fries. Dude, there's people in America that think French fries are from France. Well, it's called French fries, man. Wait, what? Hold up. Oh, dude, we bobbed the oil lock. Alright, man, we gotta fix this. God damn it. Was there bleach stone in here? We might break the oil here. Dude, and this shine bug got inside. He's gonna die, dude. Feels bad. I think the word comes from French style. Like fries a la French. I think that was originally why it was called that. I might be wrong. Alright, man. We might delete the oil here. I'm a little worried. And then we're gonna have to like properly drip some more. Ice. Ooh. Really? We could cool down areas. There's like nowhere I actually want to cool down. Get the ice, all 4,000. Let's move to the saltwater area. It kind of makes sense. Okay, so we need to delete the CO2 here. Okay, we got to move up the ladder first so my dupes don't get stuck. I guess we cancel this for the sweepage. And then we can remove this ladder, build a tile, let the CO2 crude oil spread, and then re-drop it back down. There we go. Oh wait, we don't need to do it. Somehow it popped out. Let's go. Alright, now we could reopen this, get our vacuum lock again. Let's bump this up. Oh, it's already bumped up. Nice. Okay, let's start getting this started. So I'm probably gonna want this, that. Double steel, right? We are likely gonna be running here. And it would make sense just kind of run the setup like this. So here makes sense. We will run... We don't really need aluminum for this. Run it like that. And then run this. Ooh. Pipeline sensor. Let's get the automation. And then that means we're likely gonna run this. And then this pipe's gonna go down. Okay. Liquid vents. Alright, so we're gonna get our liquid lock set up soon. 9 ladders, suits, liquid lock, and then we need another 9 tile space here, which kind of works out cool. And then given how this lines up, it's not too bad. So we could probably do 1, 2, 3. I guess this one's also at a weird height, given how it's supposed to work. Let's trim this first. We'll get some salt for the slugs too that way. Let these guys start eating a little bit. Probably get rid of the canister drainer. We're not going to need that now. At some point, we're going to release this oxygen. This is warming up pretty well, too. Can't be too mad. Keeping the Drecos cold. So far, so good. All right. These guys have not given us any sea queen eggs. 17. We could try to hope for the elderly thing. And that's what? 7? 6? 6. Yeah. We will need 6 cycles. It kind of does work out. Kind of weird. Alright, they also poop out slime that we're not going to do anything with. Because it's going to off-gas. That's going to suck. We're just going to leave it in the pool. Oh, dude. Do a thing where we have this Sani shell eat the slime. Dude, yeah. We should have our Sani shell ranch somewhere nearby then. That's kind of funny. We could try to do something like that. Sani shells submerged in water, eating the slime. Oh, that would have been better than the nori tank here, because we could have just swept it across at that point, and then it wouldn't be like an issue. Oak shell drops more sand though, but they don't eat slime. Isn't slime specifically Sani shells? Oh no, they eat it as well. Okay. The normal pokies don't. Yeah, the Sani shell is going to be more efficient. They eat a lot less, but they give you about the same. So if I want more sand, Sani shells would be it. Ooh, where can we run a loader for that? If I keep the slime in the walls, there's no off-gas issue. It would have to be down here. Even then, I don't think we can. Zach, you welcome in. Move this to somewhere else. And then have, well, still, like, moving to here is kind of tough still. Realistically, the best spot for the Sani shells would be in here. Just to let them process. These guys are considered critters, right? How big is this seawater tank? 44. And they're at... $8 each. We'll get, what, 3 at a time? Given how short life they have. 24. 1 Sani shell in its life cycle. Would that work out? And then we just sweep the slime over. That would be really nice if we could pull that off, though. Move everything here over. Make it so that this is that. Let the sea queens flop down. And then we would pick up, and then we would have our ladder set up here. And the logic is that we make a small Sani shell tank just to sweep the slime in. And they don't care about tile space of water, so they wouldn't cramp. And then we just have the Sani shells just kind of live here. That could be not bad, though. That could be not bad. All right, let's reset that up. Insulated conductive wire. We're gonna run this. Steam turbines. Oh, we're out of gaskets. Let's make some plastic ones, boys. Make 10 of these. Yep. A little bit bopped right now. Let's just rebuild the airflow tiles here. Actually, they would be solid granite tiles. Redo the ladder, redo the firewall. Classic. There we go. Oh, you got pushed down? That's so weird. Okay, so 2 tile tank, solid tile. Maybe move everything over by 2 so we don't have airflow here. And then this would be our new water tile. And then we would have the solid tiles there. So we would do this, remove that. We get our gaskets yet? Not yet, that's fine. Dude, we've made so many changes to this ranch. But I feel like it all makes sense. Alright, so we're gonna run weird setup here. Oh, I don't have the sensor. Wow. So we'll have to grab that after we get the thing right there. Okay, we'll have to use a little bit of data banks. It makes sense. We could also just run something else, but I think the sensor's gonna be fine. Yeah, you can't put that there. The overlap doesn't really work as well. Though you could just put a second loader here. And then give this one its own loader, maybe down here. Very jank. We wouldn't be able to sweep to the other one. It would have to be a loader down here. And then we don't have to worry about getting the Okay. Go with the buildings here. I guess that kind of works. Such a weird idea, though. Okay, so we have to redo this setup like so. I guess this should be a wall here. Shoot there. Probably change these. Run that way. Run that way. This gets removed. Shoot there. And then we remove this. Not bad. Remove these two tiles. Automation's gonna be completely removed. This is locked. We have to auto this one. And then we got to get the new conductive wiring again. That's already on the line, so it's just this one. Not bad. Cool, cool. Fold this up in a little bit. It feels like going through this way makes more sense, so we'll try to line this up like that. Here, 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 here. We also want the insulated setup here. Soon. Okay, we're also getting rid of this, plus the vent line there. I guess we could add water this way, since the pipeline is there. We do want to empty this. Vacuum is still pretty good. What's the hardness value of the 10? Okay. Dude, we have so much fish. Oh my god. Miserable cramp. Yeah, it feels bad, dude. These guys get so much phosphorite from these Drecos. It's a good little loot. Okay, we're gonna start getting some salt water into here. Wait, hold up. God damn it. Egg chance in water. God damn it. Okay. Egg chance in water. So this needs to be water. God damn it, dude. We're gonna have to drain out the salt water. So we're just gonna push it over. And then we don't need this. Classic stuff, man. Alright, so this pipeline's officially retired then, at that point. And then we could reconnect this to the top. Alright, so this is cold. The chlorine will be going through a chill device, so it's not too big of a deal. This is just a bleach stone. Chlorine's a little warm. It's having a little bit of problems. Should be fine though. Maintaining 5. We're only fish trapping if it's needed. More Ovaline, please. At some point. Oh, research is done. I did want to get some of the Rad Bull tech. But we got to get the beach chairs, man. We only have one so far. And it's the free one we got at the beginning. Okay, gotta get that one set up. My dupes are busy. I feel like I need more dupes. What's going on, Trim Scappy? Welcome in. What's good, dude? I see you over there. I started my first playthrough a couple years today. Nice. Let's go, dude. Do you have all the DLCs? Let me know if you need help, man. Remember, you have to, you know, 9 pool. Otherwise, you lose every time. Wujinza, welcome in. Yep, bottom all. Struggling in a new planet oxygen. You didn't do the 9 pool, dude. You gotta get one of these bad boys by cycle 9. Trying to do what you did. Oh, that's tough, man. So I don't know if you saw what happened in the beginning. We were struggling for oxygen, but we realized there's a biome here with the pea water with mud. And what that allows you to do is use this building, the sublimation station. Yeah, so you have to use the pea dirt until you could stabilize the oxygen with other things. So I will say you might have to do that for a while, because I did that. And then I'm still relying on it. You see this? We are grabbing the polluted oxygen diagonally, because it's the range is like that. And then we're preventing the polluted oxygen from slipping out because of the water. So it's what you call a perfect filter. Nothing slips out. It's impossible unless something happens with the water. You spill something in, and then you just get free oxygen. What's up, dude? I got some coffee. Nice. So this building has 2 tile range from the spawn point. So it's 2 tiles, 2 tiles, 2 tiles, 2 tiles. So it's like a plus sign, right? I guess you could count these tiles as well, because it's like a diamond kind of. So I'm pulling the oxygen like this. Hey, dude, what's going on? Who knows, yo? Welcome in. Kutai knows. Welcome in. Colton DS, Queen Calero. Shoutouts to Echo. Playing Subnautica. Oh, you a brave man, dude. I can't play that game. Welcome in, Kamiroski, Katrina, Ariath. Welcome in. How we doing over here? We trying to get sushi in mass, and then we're realizing that our slugs are eating all the salt. So we're gonna try to grow some salt. Yeah, you finished Subnautica. Nice. He rolled the credits, and that's the first game, right? So does that mean you're going on to the sequel? Welcome in. Coming in with the chaos. Appreciate you guys. What's going on, though, man? Nah, back to some Oni and Factorial for a bit. Nice. Have you played the Aquatic Planet Pack, man? It has been pretty legit, I have to say. But I'm not gonna lie, man. I can never play Subnautica. That deep water stuff is too much for me. I see. That's fair, that's fair. Dude, man, the swimming has been really nice. And right now, we're trying to do some sushi stuff. We actually have a themed playthrough. They released some new cosmetic outfits. Yeah, we've made the sushi with the sushi bar right here. And we have, I don't know if you watch a lot of anime, Echo. We got the Isekai classroom teleport to the water planet playthrough. Our starter dupes were basically all schoolgirls. I guess we should just go to them. Sus is the main character because she has blue hair. Classic, right? Anime trope. And they got the new sailor outfits, like Sailor Moon, right? So they're wearing their schoolgirl outfits. The other starter dupes is the best friend with brown hair, but she's the best friend because black and brown hair in the animes are supporting characters. She's also wearing the schoolgirl outfit. The other one is Alien right here. She got the nice hair though. She's the trendy best friend that's always about the new latest fashion. Y'all know how it is. Then we got Cyberdyne. He was delivering crab legs to the school. So he is basically the fisherman. Handles the crabs and the snails. He's the rancher. Then we got D. Mayer. This guy was the janitor at the school. Dressed like a janitor. He got Iskai'd with them as well. Then we have Timo. He is the exchange student. That's why he has blonde hair, right? He's wearing the different clothing. Because, you know, he's from exchange. We have the Frankie. Who is also a friend that's wearing the sailor outfit. She is cursed because look, she looks like she's a normal orange hair girl. Right? Long orange curly hair. And then you see that bald spot? Oh dude, that sucks. Can you imagine balding from the back? That's some tough times, man. Oh man, that's a bad look, dude. You can see her earlobes. Feels bad. And then we have Abductor over here. He is the teacher of the classroom. He's wearing the jeans and the teacher's outfit, right? Then we have Alpa right here. Alpa Morimoto. Daughter of the Iron Chef. That's why she got the hat. And she works the sushi bar. If it weren't for her, we'd be starving. And then every anime has a non-human hybrid. And that's him. The Kappa. Noodles. And he's basically Aquaman. He does a lot of the swimming tasks that we need him to do. It's pretty good, man. It's pretty good. So far, it's working out really well. But yeah, we're doing a no electrolyzer playthrough. You actually have a lot of new oxygen options. That's really nice. But yeah, no electrolyzer playthrough. If you guys have any questions, feel free to ask. I'd be happy to help. We're doing some ranching with some of the new stuff. This is the new Paku. These guys give us caviar eventually. And then these guys give us oxygen. Did you get calamari yet? We have squid. But we're not really doing anything with them. They're kind of just hanging out. Calamari. Oh, we could make some... Yes. Let's make some nigiri. Oh, that means we need to store that. Whoops. There we go. Caviar, not yet. We do have Ovaltine. Typically, you mix this with milk and you get chocolate milk. But apparently, we make caviar with this. Feels legit, man. Ovaltine, please. I do love all the new fish, dude, man. All the new fish has been cool. Though I kind of mad about turtles. Oh, sorry about that. They do the little spinny thing, but it's cool, but they're 2 tiles thick and they keep like clipping into the tiles. And then the baby version is Schrodinger's turtle. If you look at the baby, it can't move. Like you have it on screen. But if you move away, it flops into the water. It's really weird. I don't understand how that was coded in. But it's impressive how that works. Like I spawned one from the pod and I was looking at it and it just flopped still. I was like, maybe it's just too far away. So we moved it right here. and it flopped still. And then we went away, and we went back, and then he immediately swam into the water. That's him. The babies don't want to move if the camera's on them, dude. It's weird. They don't think be like it is, but it do. But of course, yeah, man. Once you get back to the Oni, dude, it's gonna be good times. It's pretty good so far. The new tidal springs have been really strong. But yeah, we're trying to do a little bit of salt sustenance right now. We're gonna be growing some dash of sulfides in here. The moment we get chlorine, there's gonna be a chlorine geyser we want to tame, and then we're gonna make a rust deoxidizer setup for more chlorine, of course. But yeah, man, thank you so much for the raid, Mr. Echo. He's you know, also plays a lot of Oni. You guys probably know Echo. And dude, if you gotta take care of stuff post streams, get something to eat, say hello to the significant other. You know, make sure you let them know you're still alive. Take care of business, man. Don't let me take up all your time. But of course, thank you again. Check out Echo, you guys. There's a little bit of variety, a little bit of oxygen not included. But he is all fun. But yeah, gonna be trying to fix some stuff today. These guys give us slime, and I was like, I should do something with it. Alright, let's get this in. Dude, his shell is too thick, man. There's no fat in that. Size does not equal fat. Turtle is just big boned, dude. You can't help it if the turtle was the ancient specimen. I'm just saying, man. Just got big bones. Okay, this is built. All right, that works out. We're gonna start getting some telescope scanning, just because I want some more data banks. Oh, we haven't done anything on the second planet yet. Okay, looking good. I don't think that we pipe down this way. We pipe up that way. Connection to the steam room is already pretty good. Yeah, we could seal this up. Power line is from the bottom. If anything, we run the conductive line like this to the steam turbine anyways. Or if not, we run it this way, that way, and we're gonna go inside. Oh, you know what it is? We're gonna have to sweep that tile. Yeah. And then we need to grab our oil. Let's grab this one. Try to spill that there. Let me get a weird setup. Let's build a tile there before the oil gets stuck. Alright. Sweep this ladder. Water. Auto bottle 7. Copy paste. And we want to shoot there for the slime. But we don't want it to off gas. We're going to have to submerge it. This is salt water for the sea queens. And then we want regular water for the poke shells that we're going to have right here. Should never cramp. They're basically open to the base. Ooh, nigiri. We probably do want to do a squid ranch at some point. Apparently these guys punch other critters because they be aggro. Squid ink, calamari, and then we gotta feed them tubulas. Damn, that's all they eat, and we get abyssalite, which isn't really used for anything. That's a little unfortunate. It'll be like that though sometimes. Alright, we need to make sure to not overfill the water. Should be okay. Oh, plastic. Rocket ship interior. We are going to want plastic tiles. And then we want regular granite tiles here. This is going to be the jump tile airflow. We are going to want to run math. No, we don't have Mafic. Let's run Cockina. What a word, boys. And then this is going to be our toilet water. Let's put that there. That should be enough water. And then we'll just add water inside my hand. Telescope. We're probably going to need a wheel. And then we're going to want the power outfitting. We have a battery outside, so it should be fine. And then I'm probably going to want canister emptier, oxygen, auto dump. Maybe put that up top. Mine does something like Frankie's dupe. Nah. Frankie's dupe has the backside balding. Yours looks more like damn, what's his name? Gossman with a comb over. Wild coral inside the rocket. Ooh. That's an idea, actually. Dude, you got the nails / Gossman hair. Shave side comb over. I see you over there. Coral inside the rocket. I kind of like that idea. At the same time, okay, we have to change up some of the things then, right? So instead of that, we want a canister drainer then. And then we're going to want a vent. So it keeps the pressure. How does that work? What's the temperature range for this? 25, 45. Along the top, rest number 2, buzz. Oh, I see you. I got the same haircut. I got the same haircut. No, with the coral. Because if you wall plant this, it's perpetual oxygen, right? You just got to put a fish inside. They both self-sustain. All you got to do is have the seed, because you get a fixed amount of corals. You get an oxyfern inside, too. The fish would be better. Free food, technically. I feel like that might be too much of a hassle. Like, it's a good idea, but I feel like building it might be just a hassle. We're just gonna go with the canisters, man. It's not a bad idea, though. It's not a bad idea. Nine tiles? I don't think we get the meal hall with that, right? Yeah, 12 minimum. That's unfortunate. CO2 removal, extra O2. Yeah, it's true. We do have the pip to make it work. The only problem is that you're going to have to put a floor on the bottom. Because the natural tile is going to sit here, so the fern's going to be there. So you would have to add a floor here. Just because of how the fern needs to be at level. It's probably fine. We should be okay. The fern does sound like a pretty good idea, though. Alright, we have enough water. Alright, slime. Copy paste. Does the Mega boost ferns? 5%, and then that means you need to have dirt. I guess it kind of does. If you don't eat the Mimica seeds, though, they rot into polluted oxygen. I don't feel like that's worth it then. Just because of how that works, right? Wait, is this salt water? That's regular water. We just have no sandy shells. Feels bad. Eggs. No sandy shells. Sandy shells need regular water. No, it is, but what happens is that you get a debuff that consumes more oxygen. Right? So it's technically bad. Yucky lungs plus 30 grams per second. I think we're just gonna move a spawn. There's a row here. He's gonna grow up and then the wrangle is gonna fail. He would be the optimal one though. Alright, let's go with this. Maybe we bring both. Because we're not moving out the eggs. Just if we wrangle a Pokeshell, they get dropped in jail. Alright, so the sandy shells are going to be able to eat the slime. And then they will be able to give us sand. They are more efficient than oak shells. Although oak shells do eat slime. And they eat more, they just give you less sand. So sandy shells are going to be pretty good. And we get shellfish for free. That's going to be the cooked seafood we're doing right here. Yeah. Oh, ha. They just can't go inside here. That makes sense. Hey, how come we didn't move the oil? Hey, that's a scam. Move the oil. Snack fruit, sure. We're not really taking any more dupes because we don't have an electrolyzer, so like our oxygen's starting to thin out. Go in, decon, and then we're going to be able to sweep that, then seal it. And then we're going to start pumping this. Alright, this allows us to mop this and get better drops of oil. Caught seal 2 inside. That's actually the best thing that could happen. Let's just run this here. Get a battery for this. Let's not actually pump that yet. Have nothing connect so no one's running for no reason. And then we want to get that done. We will eventually want the bottle emptier here. Cool. We got in and we didn't get beat up. Wait, did we not move, relocate? Oh, I didn't priority 9 the second one. Okay, so they should be fine. Auto bottle water for the toilets. Grounded. This is gonna be pemmican. Pemmican is so good. We got to get a seal ranch at some point as well. Maybe that's what we do with this. Make a seal ranch. Make it cold enough so that we could feed the seals bonbons. Okay. Let's do a seal. Hopefully we don't get stuck. I want to say we're good inside, right? Comes back here, goes out this way. Comes back here, goes out that way. We got the vent automation on both. Yeah, I want to say we're good. Both made out of steel? Yes, they are. Okay. Sealing this should be fine. Yeah. So we just got to build this and start adding water. Believe it or not, we're still using outhouses. Feels bad, man. We'll get some toilets in at some point. Oh, no, yeah, the relocate went away because the Pokeshell grew up. No, there it is. Alright, so the regular Pokeshell can't eat slime. We're hoping to try to get the Sandy Shells. He is completely in water, so we're just hoping this goes up. They are not being tamed, though. That is the thing. So this is just a wild thing that we're hoping to get. We should probably just move in all the Pokeshells in general. Not like it's going to be a problem, right? Let's move the roads. There we go. Yeah. All right, waiting for this to be made. This is looking good. Did we get this built? Okay, we're gonna put 20 kilograms of pemmican. Pemmican is large mass, so this is gonna be like 40,000 calories. We don't need that much. Water for the toilets. Oxygen for the breathability. This is not gonna be plugged in. Battery on the outside. Oops. And then, oh, this is not built yet. I was gonna say no scanning meteors. Otherwise, it's pretty good. Still doing the jellyfish lamps. So that's gonna be enriched uranium. $68, $78. So it's weird. Every time the reproduction goes above 75, they get milked. You're gonna put infinite O2 storage on the rocket? I see you. I'm not gonna be doing anything like that until I get like a more long-term engine. So like, I'm thinking it's probably gonna be Radbolt. Gotta wait till I get a Radbolt engine. And then I'll consider putting like the permanent upgrades like that. Dude, we have so much beacons. This is literally the new Paku, dude. Paku's got nerfed. Beacons are my new best friend. They give you lime straight up. And then they eat phosphorite. And we just balance out the amount of beacons with our Dreckle Ranch. Because they poop out phosphorite. Win-win. Win-win. Alright, there we go. Start adding some water here. This helps push up the gas slightly. This is at 200. Nice. And then we are going to be using the mealwood line, which is going to be water. So water on the floor here is actually good. A lot of extra suits. I'll probably start getting some for the Drecker Ranch. I want to move out the pea water. Same time, it doesn't feel right. All right, so we are going to want to do the mealwood design. So this has to be here. I guess we start digging this out. I guess not. So these three, maybe not these two. And then this is 9 tiles, perfect. Which means this tile. 5, and then we get like 5 suits. That's not bad, 4 suits. We lose a little bit of the cooling, but we're going to be putting in an AQ right now, so this is not going to be a problem. Let's start putting in the proper ladder that we're going to have. We're also going to want them to slowly replace these tiles. We'll just have them dig it out for now. Oh, almost got the vac. Almost. All right, the oxygen hasn't gone up yet. Still doing the PO2 stuff. That's pretty good. Oh, and the natty gas. We still haven't finished pumping this out yet. It's been 300 years, boys. Still haven't been finished. Yeah. I should probably focus on this, and then we're going to make another one of these. I'm starting to realize we actually get a lot of lime. And then we have a decent amount of salt water. Especially with this being right there. We're just going to be able to get a lot of salt water in general. And then it's just going to be, I guess, cooling it down so that these things don't cook. Gumwood. Oh, gum palm seeds. Oh, the pip died. Oh, that's so sad. Old age, boys. It was old age. Gum. Yeah, it's only that one seed. Okay. We're going to move one of these guys down here. It was old age, man. We did not do anything to the pip. Okay, water level is at 33 still. Alright, we're gonna start building that out. Liquid lock here. Proper ladder. Insulated tile's not gonna matter here anymore. And then we're gonna have to move the mealwood farm. Let these guys chill. Food storage still looks good. Okay, 4 divided by, looks like it's going to be 50? 55? 60. 65? That's what? 15, 16, 17 kilograms per tile. We'll need more water inside. Yeah, it's gonna be 66. Okay, so the big temperature transfer here is going to have to be in a weird spot. I'm starting to realize that there is going to be no space for the solid tile. Kind of weird, but it kind of makes sense. So we're going to have farm tiles here. Mealwood's too tall. And then we need sweeper space. And then this kind of lines up. Cool. So same thing here. Sweeper space, which means we get farm tiles here. Plant, sweeper space, and then we get farm tiles here. That does not really work. Dude, having the lice loaf be the bottleneck just sounds so weird. Maybe we double up on the size then as a result. Should you have a dupe called MC Hammer? Hammer don't play, dude. I don't know about that. I mean, if you want, you could redeem a dupe and try to get that. You're not stuck, right? Just want to make sure. Welcome in, Ian. I see you over there. So we are going to have 27 mealwood. We want to make a lice loaf. We'll probably eventually get to Mucin. Yeah, see, the problem is that I don't know how to swim. So if I'm in the colony, I can't get the swimming ability to be true to lore. So it's like, I wouldn't want to be in the colony then, dude. Swimming is so good. I don't want to be the only dude that can't swim, man. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Sometimes you gotta be true to the lore, dude. So this, and then farm, plant, sweep, and then we would insulate on this floor. Okay, I guess that's fine. In which case we do that. And we will have to bop the nosh sprouts. Yeah. Yeah. It should be fine. So we are going to grow extra layer up top. Try to run this. We're going to want to dig that. Dig this. So we climb up, climb down. Dig that. Let's build this first. Yeah, man. Not knowing how to swim kind of sucks sometimes. Oh, we're good with the water. Alright, it's just CO2. We'll wait for it. Pretty good, pretty good. We're not going to dig some of the other stuff on this side yet, just because it's keeping our Draco Ranch cool. These less than 30 degrees Celsius tiles. Alright, so there's no more row here. I'm thinking about bopping the jail. Because there's actually no more pokies, and we kind of want them all right here now, too. Ooh, bloom squash. Dude, they really want me to grow some yams and get the people some fries. I guess I'm not too mad about that. Okay, that looks good. Let's dig this. We're gonna bop the nosh beans, and then we're gonna have to move the nosh beans into the cold storage so the nosh beans don't rot. Also want to make sure the map's clean. Nosh bean relocate. Nosh bean relocate. Nice. It is. All you gotta do is harness the power of Tepidizer. Realistically though, we're gonna be growing edamame. That's gonna be more so what we're probably gonna want to do. Research. I want the beach chair, dude. We gotta get it. But I guess for the tech right now, we're probably gonna want to go up the I mean, the sensors here is pretty nice. Get the reactor. Getting a reactor by the beach actually sounds like it makes sense. That's kind of crazy. Should be fine. No, biodiesel to tallow has always been like that. I believe since bionic dupes, that's been a thing. I might be wrong with that actually, but I want to say since bionic dupes. And it might have been because how you get tallow gear bomb. So they just wanted you to have a way to make it. The reactor on the beach. Dude, man. That sounds like one of those Katy Perry songs. With 303. That's what it sounds like, man. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. I see you over there, Ian. I see you over there. 39. We have a lot of space. All right, we're just waiting for the milligrams to pump up. %42 chance. Let's go. I think we should just wrangle everyone here. And then move the critters. We'll do it one by a time. Oh, I clicked on the one I relocated. Wow, what are the chances? Looks like full submerge is what they want. We'll give it to them. And then we could bop this. Oh my god. God damn it. We just wrangled and looped. That made no sense. Ah, they don't think be like it is, man, but it do. Alright, so free sands. They've been making sand for us. They've been eating some pea dirt stuffs. Never lucky boys. All right, this works out. We'll have to mop up the water though, because it's not gonna mix with the salt water. Let's get rid of this. I'm probably gonna need to keep the airflow because it was breaking, not anymore. But it'd be like that. Is that Rick? I see you over there. Test trees, welcome in. We have so much fish. These guys are really the new Paku, dude. They really are. In lieu of Wheezewort, they are our phosphorite consumer. Oh. They very much are, man, and they're such good source of fish. We have 100,000 fillet of fish, roughly. And we're bottlenecked by the life slope. I'm thinking now we might just want as much mealwood as we could get. That sounds so crazy. Ah, man. All right, we could always expand. We could always expand, right? We could always expand. That's a lot of beacons. Rooms must be a flashbang. Nope. No light. Because they're all miserable. Their light is tied to their happiness. And since these guys big match, there's no light for them, dude. You know what I should consider doing? Are they gonna sip oxygen? I should consider not allowing them to breathe. I don't think they will, though. I'm not actually sure. So we're gonna get our first cooled setup. This is almost done anyway, so let's just finish this. Let's go all the way in. Sweep everything on the inside. And we're gonna make a new oxygen production after this is done in this area. It just makes a lot of sense. This is 8 tiles. Perfect. All we need is 6. Huh. 2 kg for them to sip. So they basically are anti-eardrum pressure. That's such a great design. They're literally designed to prevent eardrum poppage. That's whoever made that, man. Props. Because that's so convenient. Anti-eardrum poppage. Alright, so this is still cool. I don't think it's too bad then. I guess we will want the ladder up here. They are not going to be symmetrical, feels bad. Or maybe they can. Let me consider that for a second. So we know that the next line of farm tiles is gonna have to be here. That could kind of work, yeah. We could do this. Alright, the vac's almost done. I guess we could start setting up the other setup. I kind of want it here. Is where we're going to put it, so we have to wait for this to be done. And then the other thing is, I guess we could start setting this up. So, to do both... Where's the active tile? Center. So here, here. So we could pick either one of these center tiles. So just do that one. Then we get the reservoir plus bottle drainer. Dig these. Copy paste. We're growing the mealwood. Big sweepage. And then I will want metal tiles up here. Metal tiles. We don't really need this to be metal, but it would be kind of nice. We have a lot of zinc. It's going to be the thought process. Zinc for days. Okay. We want to be able to stand here, right? Remove these two. So I was thinking of lining this up. If we do, we lose out. So 1, 2, sweeper, farm. 1, 2, sweeper, farm. We would get one more mealwood. Alright. Symmetry wins out, I think. One more mealwood is not worth. And I think instead we could run some metal tiles. Probably... on the left. So I want to be able to dump some heat, basically. Instead of using it on the farm tiles that are clay and not that reactive. 0.9 and 2. Oh, grab the oxalite. Sure, we have a lot of water. Let them build this out. That makes a lot of sense. So I should wait. So once we get like the layout of this a little bit better, it makes more sense. Liquid lock here. We're gonna bop the mealwood. Copy paste. Okay, we should be able to just replace everything here now. Let's let them build this out first. Maybe I should push this up and have the metal tile at the bottom. So we have top and bottom getting chilled. Oh, dude, you know what we could actually do that's not bad? Replace this insulated part with metal tiles. And then that just kind of works out pretty well. Yeah. We'll get a bottom, middle, top setup. That works out. All right, you have to use a lot of metal for this, but I think it's fine. Oh, we got the vac. Granite. You can't breathe here, so it's good. We want to sweep this. Once that's built, we're going to add more water. Looks like it's going to end up looking like this. And then this just goes straight across. Alright, let's pop planter boxes. That means this will never get to 2 kg, huh? That's interesting. Things work out sometimes. All right. This guy's elderly. They're both elderly. What are the chances? Both the dupes. Both the Pokeshells are old. We just let them live, retire. Have them move to Florida. Here we go. This is gonna be saltwater. Oh, do we have a salt? That's why that's going down, right? We don't have a saltwater source anymore. I guess it's gonna be here. New event hype. There's a new event. There was an update. They had a teaser yesterday. Can I see your fish and Slogo? My Slogo setup is non-existent. It keeps messing up. It's not a big deal though, because it's like I'm not that mad that it keeps breaking. Just because I technically get mucin. So my Slogo setup is non-existent. June 25th. Oh, I did not see that one. My fish setup. It's just a normal fish ranch. There's nothing special about this. We just put a feeder, we have a drop off, and then we have a fish trap. Very straightforward. There is no optimization with this. We could technically optimize it a lot better, but we don't really need to optimize it. It's gonna work out. The fish swim pretty fast, so I'm not too mad about this. There's gonna be a new event. What's a new event, dude? Oh, no, that's the first bottle. That's fine. Let's get rid of that. Get our turbine in. Okay. Buildings. And then liquid lock time. I guess we should get our suit docks in now. How many farmers are we gonna have actually go inside, right? This is gonna be 7. Missing a tile there. Let's get this, and then to build the other stuff, we're gonna want a ladder. Copy paste. Okay, we can now start considering the radiant pipage. I do think this idea I had makes a lot of sense. Let's get some ladders to get that built. Get a slightly modified setup. Regardless, though, I still think we're going to do the 2 radiant pipe setup here. Probably with aluminum. Cooling down the Dreco Ranch first might be not that good. What could make a lot of sense is replacing these tiles with metal first. And then running the pipage here. And then we go like that. Then we want aluminum here, here. Run the granite. That probably goes straight up. We could be a little bit nitpicky and try to hide the pipe. Going like that. And then these two should be good enough. Once we get to here, we could do single aluminum tile there. And then same thing here. Single aluminum. No, we'll do all zinc at this point. Okay. Copy paste. Wait, what? Copy paste. There we go. The new event, why does it feel like it's just gonna be like a level race? Okay, sweep the item. Oh, they swept it. Nice. Turbines. We gotta line this up. Looks good. Power. We'll just do that. Looks like we'll need a ladder there. We could seal this up now. Alright, we might do something weird here and put a carbon skimmer to get rid of the CO2. Because I want to use suits for this. We just don't really have a easy suit path right now. So we're basically going to be making one of these boxes. It might be better off if I moved it from another setup. It feels like I might be better here. It's kind of crazy. Jawbow egg. The apex predator. Oh, dude, free rust. We got to put him somewhere he's not going to eat anything else, though. Dude, he's gonna bop everything else. Alright, let's move him to here. We got the Apex boys. Okay, so getting a pressurized system for that's not bad. Pump out the oxygen, goes into here. And then at that point, I guess we could just control it with events. That makes me kind of want to put it here then. The breathability is getting kind of bad. Though we could just pull it from here. It's a long gas line. That's really the only downside, right? It's a long gas line. But it makes sense just to have one. And then we just have a normal open one here. Yeah, we'll just take the long gas pipe. Thug life. The chlorine, so let's go down like this. And then down the center. We'll run this power line probably, just because it's not a lot of stuff here is being utilized for power actively. All right, so radiant pipe, radiant pipe, radiant pipe. And then we get to deposit the low temperature liquid energy into the metal tiles that spreads it out for us. I guess we could have saved some metal up top, realistically. Wouldn't have been too bad, but it's not really something we need to do. Alright, this is in. Power line, output. Alright, let's get the seal. Yeah. So let's try to get these and those if we can first. Because my oxygen is getting low over here, man. I need to get a coral right here and we'll feed it. Saltwater auto... Oh, I never plugged it in. Classic. Really do be like that sometimes. Okay. Nori source, fish source. We need to see if the... Do you guys have... So, Zarek, you said that you could maybe get lucky with like 50% reproduction chance, and then they get elderly at, what is that, 95? I guess it's 25 is all you need. And then 5 times 17, right, is 80? So I guess it's above 0. Have them hopefully not get the eggs harvested at exactly 95. And then hopefully get an egg from that. And then that keeps this ranch basically at size. Yeah. Okay, sealed up. No one got stuck. This is built. Good stuff. We could remove this, remove that. Wheel, battery. This setup here. Let's pop these. I'm not sure. I got that from you, so I believed. I believed, man. Don't tell me I shouldn't have believed. I had the faith in chat. Chatterinos. That's a bad sweep, actually. Get the oil right there. Dude, they ate all the salt already? Man, these guys do not mess around. Let's get the salt down here. What's going on, Andy? Welcome in. How you doing, dude? Are we out of zinc? 99. Dude, we have so much lime. Let's do another 25. We have a lot of iron too. Dude, 99 everything. Might as well. Use up all the salt water right now. I still don't have a power source. This is crazy. No hatches. We're not running lums even though we have it. I don't think we have to overgrow actual plant, but I guess we could buy one. And then that means no coal. Man. Start chopping wood and start doing ethanol, maybe. My populations haven't died out. Okay. We'll see, man. We'll see how it works. Elderly critters cannot be milked. There it is. Confirmation, boys. Confirmation. We'll use diamonds instead of the pearls. And then I guess we have to start bobbing the top. Put beacons inside. They're going to be able to swim. So I guess it's just tiles here. Run the airflow up top. And then we bop the center. Yeah, it sounds suspect, man. That sounds mad suspect. So we're just gonna say that, yeah. That really do sound mad suspect, man. So wait, can this be regular water? We have a lot of regular water, right? 10 tons? Okay, I guess it's not that much compared to like salt water. No, we could. We could. Technically, yeah. There's so much mud in here that it'd be fine. Sometimes they write things that aren't coded. Now, that's fair. That's brutally fair. Alright, hopefully they don't get stuck here. We want to fill this up. We just want this rolling. And then we want that. Alright, I want to seal this up first. So hopefully no one gets stuck inside, right? I feel like I kind of want to use water there. And we're going to do the jank setup. We're going to run bottle filler. And then we're going to run sludge press. And then that goes here, and then we get the refinery. Sieve. Okay. And then we're just gonna need some power. Get the ladder here. This tile has antiseptic properties. Is that in the game, actually? Yeah, actually, I see what you're saying. Alright, hopefully this all works out. I want to let the dupes work. Bonds, sure. Got sealed up pretty well. Alright, let's let the dupes work. Guys, I will BRB. I'm gonna keep this on 2x speed so the dupes get more done. Food is good. Oxygen should not be a problem. And then I'm gonna be stepping away to use the restroom, get some water. Break time, boys. BRB. We're back. We were back, boys. I apologize. Let's go, let's go. I got some tea, freshened up. We're gonna use water here. Totally not gonna be a bad decision. We gotta do the mud spinning here. Alright, now that we do that, I don't think we do this anymore, right? This was our early stage mud spinning setup. Waiting for another gumwood seed. We're going to be getting water this way. Because we can, this might be not a bad idea. After the bottle filler, we just run the water into there. All right, let's go. All right, they're still building a lot of this out. We do have a lot of granite. That's not a problem. A lot of smelting. Maybe we could calm down with the smelting. I guess we should also allow this water to be used. Flooded buildings again. Salt water for the feed. Regular water up top. Is there any other spots with regular water we could use? Everything else is salt water. I guess that's fine. Bump this up to a 7 over the meta refinery. We just gotta let the dupes work. Cyberdyne gets an upgrade. Oh, the nosh beans got put into here. That's so funny. That works. Not too mad about that. Alright, there's gonna be a lot of CO2 inside just because of how everything works out. The meal was able to grow, so it's not really a big deal. CO2 right there. Oh, we have the rocket. This is done. Nice. It still kind of makes sense to get suits up top. Get this dug out and get some suits on the O2 line. Focus shells be angry. Water from there. Sludge pressing, man. Then once that's built, it could overflow. And then we'll do 5 tons at a time there. Start using the mud. That's actually the main reason why I want to use water. There's so much mud that we're going to want to get regular fresh water. And then we're going to need to save the salt water for actually feeding the plants. Alright, we just need all the dupes to be working. Chillin' so far. Plume squash again. We'll take another one. Elderly. Ooh, so they do get tagged before 95. So I do think they give you the egg. We already have one. Wow. Is elderly at 90? If it is, that kind of makes sense for why we have an egg already. This works out. Dude, we have a lot of Ovaline. Ovoline. We could probably get caviar. So we need just Ovaline at the Gleaner. This is power. Generates a decent amount of heat. Get CO2. Wow, I cannot put that there. We need to find a spot for this. It might be hot, man. I might have to put it somewhere where it might be, We could do the meme strap, put it up here. That kind of does work. Okay, so we have a lot to do. I shouldn't really make the dupes do more. The next thing I would want to build is the rusty oxidizer. That'd be realistically the next thing to try to make. And then tap the chlorine vent right there. That being said, laddering up here makes sense. Maybe stopping this plastic ladder here also makes sense. Because it goes all the way down. Also makes CO2 like when it makes brack wax. That's not too bad. We just pump that out once it settles. My dupes are really behind though. Alright, let's bump up the construction here. Making the waters. Inside rocket ship. Oh yeah, we're just waiting for suits. Just a couple. Probably get some more later. Probably is not gonna be bad to get some emergency suits. Oh, did I make that out of steel? Zinc. Okay, we're good. We're good. Let's get a suit inside. Just run it off of that. Emergency suits are always nice. Food is good. O2 is going to be good. Toilet water. Mamba awakens. He is here now. Mamba meows the sounds of his songs of his people. Immediately goes to the sun to sunbathe. Classic kitty cat stuff. $53 degrees. Man, this is warm bleachstone. The AQ is working though, I guess. Though maybe getting some temp shift plates might have been kind of nice. Farm tiles are slowly cooling down. Okay, so this is gonna be here. We might keep going up with the mealwood farm, so we probably don't want to build above this. Next thing we're gonna want is an infinite pressure box for the CO2. I mean, chlorine. Right, we can't build on top of this. So it's probably gonna be here then, above. There's gonna be bleach stone there. We're probably going to break that free. Yeah. Start processing the mud. Dupe labor all day, every day right now, man. We could reach that. I guess we need to get the bottle drainer here. Probably just use regular water again. Wouldn't be too bad. Another flood. Classic shenanigans. All right, so they're doing the ranching to live, farming the meal lice for more sushi, doing the pea water salad spinner stuff for water, delivering the water metal refinery. I guess taking care of the Draco's farms as well. It honestly feels like we are short on labor. At the same time, not enough oxygen. Feels weird, man. Not gonna lie. Oh, dude, I just realized he might lay an egg. And then it goes into the tank. Ooh, that would be bad. That would be real bad. No gun palm seeds yet. We do have 2 people ranching, so we should be good. Food is decayed. Oh, Timo needs to be allowed it. And then Timo needs to be not allowed. There we go. Might be these slugs, man. Their endless need for salt. I'm starting to think that might be a problem. Like, we're gonna grow salt soon, boys. So we just gotta get a supply of chlorine first. Feels bad. Pipeline's almost done, though. Good news. Alright, let's set this to 24, because if we minus 14 from this, we get to 10. And that's the low end for the plants. I'm thinking we could put metal tiles here, and then put the gleaner here to make the caviar. I'm considering it. And then maybe upgrade some of the ladders to plastic for more move speed. Though it's like, I feel like there are already a lot of jobs. These ladders aren't even getting made. Then it's like, if I do this job, the other jobs get done faster? Question mark. No, dude. That's so sad. He's in the worst spot possible. At least he's alive. He's having a bad time. Whoa, how did chlorine get inside? Oh, what a travesty. No, dude, chlorine? Alright, we're gonna do, removal of the insulated to let everything spill out. Because we're not liquid locking this yet, either way. Waiting on the granite. We should have it. Rot pile. Okay, that's fine. Oxifern? Sure. Seeds are not bad. I did say we're lacking a little bit of labor. Maybe we should try to get more dupes. I want to wait till we get this up first. This is going to provide a solid amount of oxygen for us. The suits do have the connection. We are connected to the power. It's pretty good. We want the chlorine and CO2 to spill out. At very least the chlorine. And it will. Nice water. I realize they can't continuously do this job because it fills up more than it could dump out. And it staggers the job. That's a little unfortunate. Okay, I guess there's a little bit of storage. 2 jobs and they're done. Yeah, right now we kind of just chilling. We gotta wait for the dupes to catch up on the jobs. We have a canister of oxygen here. Let's relocate that to here. And then we're gonna release it to push all the gas out, hopefully. Did we get these made? There we go. And there's power on there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get some more suits. Once we have enough water to be able to go in and swim, we're gonna just move the 5 tons and open it all at once. We need to move that chlorine, yo. Polluted oxygen being moved, that would be kind of nice as well. I guess to save it, we'll do this. That way, just cleans up this area. Did it actually open and release? Yeah, that was not that much oxygen. Nothing got pushed out, dude. It feels bad. O2 might be just really thin right there. Get another canister. They're both using water. Oh, is that why? We don't have enough water. Alright, let's reconstruct this. Alright, so now the sushi is gonna be good. Dude, we have 500 tons of barbecue. Am I really getting that much meat from these little guys? Dude, we have 500,000 barbecue, 300,000 pemmican. This is insane. What can we make with lettuce? Mushroom wrap? I don't want to make that though. Quiche. Eggshells. Yeah. Otherwise, we could tame a bloater and then just have them feed. Bloater Ranch. Don't really need to do that. Dude, they're not picking up the food right now, too. We might actually want to just get more dupes soon. Okay, so are we almost able? We is good, fam. All right, so this line is ready. I kind of want to move polluted water there because you have so much of it. The only problem is that we're gonna get some off gas from the bottle. That's gonna be fun, right? There's no power connected to this yet. We'll get it soon, maybe from the tidal spring. But yeah, no power for this AQ yet. I don't want to run the wheel. I don't want to pull it from there. Though that kind of works. Hold up. We got super sustainable. Okay. I didn't think we would get it, but we got it. I guess it works. I'm considering just running a petroleum gen. Makeshift petroleum gen. Did the ice melt? It did. I mean, we are going to have an AQ right here. So it's not going to be a big deal. We could run a little bit of ethanol to petroleum. And then get a power for this. Like, realistically, though, it's not a big deal. But maybe that could be, like, one of our power sources. Run the arbor trees. Get a little bit of petroleum. That should be backup power, if anything. And we need to run something else as a main power source. What do we have here? What, hydrogen vent. I mean, technically that does work too. Technically that does work. Okay, so firstly, let's dig this out. Dig this as well. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Now the bleach stone's gonna be everywhere. No, we'll just let it float for now. We'll move the bleach stone. I want to basically start tapping the chlorine. This is not warm enough. I mean, maybe it is. It's starting to get to that point. Okay, yeah. We will run a makeshift. Nope, it's too small. Petroleum jet. We will run the res bottle drainer. We already have super sustainable. This is cool. Let's run that in. Automation is on the center. This just releases CO2 into the air. We're gonna get pea water, classic stuff. And we'll probably just try to mop it up. Need one of these. Might as well get started on that. Well, we can't do that yet. Ooh, this empty. Nice. Extra oh, Mammoth. They really want me to do this. You hang out down here. Okay. Good, good. Chlorine's coming down. 2 tiles. We're gonna want to dig that if we can. One, 2, 3. Suits are always going to be priority 9. And then the reservoir here is at 17. Still spinning the mud. Powering suits. Still pumping out natty gas. Okay, we'll eventually want a door there. A little bit of control. I guess we could put both doors for now. It's a weird setup. Maybe we don't need the second one yet. Oxygen is getting more breathable. Waiting to build this. Oh, we can't build. No, we can't. A little bit of yucky lungs, but it's fine. There might be too much CO2 now, so that the off gas isn't happening as much. Oh, we're gonna run out of space for the ovalines. 2 eggs. Let's go. 2 eggs from the single elderly sea queen. Wow. I not only 1, I got 2. It's positive. That's kind of impressive. All right, let's stop doing the stuff here. Let's also get a checkpoint. Oh, there is mealwood that they should be grabbing. All right, once we get the suit checkpoint, we will allow it. I want to try to get this clean, no CO2, no polluted oxygen. This is what we're hoping for. Slow goes need salt. Yo, man, you guys have to chill. We might have to let the slow goes kind of perish. There's so much salt already dug out. We got a little bit here, a little bit here. A little bit right here. What's going on, Frankie? We are trying to get caviar. The Sea Queen Ranch worked out. We have a lot of Ovaline, but we're lacking power. Such a weird part of the game. No power. So we're trying to decide how we want to do that. We are going to be getting our cooling down in this area for the mealwood setup. Trying to get some more O2 as well. It's going all right. No longer sustainable. Yeah, I want to get more Dupes. So I want to get some more oxygen just kind of there. Nice. Okay, safe. Natural energy. Basically, we have 2 AQs. We want to get 2 more. And like, it's probably gonna work if we don't have all of them running at the same time, and they won't. I just want to start getting some other sources of power set up. Because at the end of the day, they're 300 watts, and it's not forever. It's like every time they're pushing out, right? When they're inhaling, they are not generating anything. Abyss biome stuff time? You know, I haven't considered going down there. Maybe we should. Bodak forced you to reimagine the build. Energy, shield regen as life regen. Is that sense with that thing? Haha, yep. Since you are playing Monk, you might want to look into the gloves. Essentia Sanguise. It applies life leech to energy shield. Very popular item for the people that play energy shield builds, and they want some leech into that. Yeah, it's not bad. You just eventually want to get more, right? Okay, we could go swimming now. That's mucin, not water. Feels bad. All right, 28. Let's relocate that to here. It was Latin. Just look up this word. That's the word you need to look up. No! Oh, bastards. That CO2 snuck in. God damn it. We had it clean. This was so clean. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Oh, man. Yeah, but now we have to clean it up, man. This is kind of like, you just clean the floors, but your child just threw the spaghetti on the ground. You know what I'm saying? It's like, oh, dude, why'd you gotta do this? I just cleaned the place, man. We got a GG restart, dude. We do. It was perfect until it wasn't. You hate to see that kind of thing happen, boys. You really do. I'm gonna get our liquid lock in. Is that one song? Oh, we sniped it. Oh, my dupes. On the redemption arc. Let's go. And I threw it on the ground. Dude, redemption arc. They sniped the CO2 with the tile build. Hollow Keeper, Path of the Renegade, nice. But yo, man, look into those gloves, Frankie. If you want some leech to apply. Direct, welcome in. Hope you're having a good one. Appreciate you for tuning in. My meal will need some dirt. They gonna have it though. Y'all get some water though. That's what we need. Wow. They got snipe, man. That was a good snipe. We got shooters in the colony. Alright, we could start doing this now. We have no salt water delivered. Despite the odd... Oh, can we not reach this? Is that why? No, we can. Question mark. Algae is included. I'll take that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. The Fist of Stone might bop how that works. That's true. I didn't consider that. I did not consider that. That the Fist of Stone changes the properties of how that glove works. Mana Leech to Energy Shield. Really? That's not bad, I guess. There is a notable called Zealot's Oath that applies life regen to Energy Shield. But it's probably not going to be good for what you want it to do, realistically. Alright, we have enough water here. How many tiles is this? 12? Alright, we need a little bit more water, then we'll just try to top it off. Alright, this is clean now. I do want to fill this up. We need to get some more water from the mud spinning. And then we could start turning on the AQ. This also needs to be getting started. I'm probably just going to oil lock this. Where's the oils? The essential oils. A charge tier 15 with 0 revives was a walk in the park. Oh, nice. That's good, man. That's awesome. If you could do 15s, you can start farming and start getting divines to drop kind of regularly. All right, we want to mop that and then move it up and spill on that side. This is going to be ethanol. And then we could start getting the petroleum gen. Get the wattage though. Oh, that's heavy watt, not the insulated conductive. There we go. Oh, the socket's on the side. All right, now we just have to make sure the meal lice doesn't rot inside. That's what we need to make sure. The runes pricing dropped today. The patch yesterday made all the runes prices drop, apparently. They did something where it's like the Verisium is better. I forgot exactly what the verbiage was. Let's make this out of steel. It might get hot. 95, 55. And then we're gonna run a weird pipeline, power line. Because this is not gonna be permanent. This is going to be temporary setup. Bigger AoE, that's nice, man. Now we got to get the bossing skills up to snuff. So you could fight a Bodak. Bodak Horseman. Delirium was fixed? I don't know, man. How is it fixed? Oh yeah, it was fixed. Some of the mirrors didn't work before. Now it does. I believe that was the fix. Something about the mirrors. Not spawning anything. Nice. Good stuff. My man's with the bleed build, dude. The bleed build dream. Nice. The redone build. Let's go, let's go. Monk really is OP though. Monk is the class this season. Okay, so we could calm down with this. And then we probably want airflow here. So that the gas could spill out instead of congregating right here. We need to get some form of salt water inside. Auto bottle, salt water. How come we're not picking up from here? Are we filling up the bottom? Yeah, we are. It's also at 7. Question mark. It's just low priority. Okay. I should probably stop making the dupes work. Just let them kind of do their thing right now. Water's pretty good. Water for the liquid lock still. There's no ethanol here yet either, even though we're pulling from here. Oh, I never got the liquid line here. This probably needs to be insulated. Otherwise, I feel like we could get gas, ethanol, because it might get too hot. Alright, meal wood for the sushi. 200,000 sushi roll. A little bit of lettuce. Cooked seafood, excellent fruit, snack fruit, overgrown. Are we consuming? Unperishable. Okay, we're good. Sushi stuff, Alpa. Ooh, this is getting cool right here. Insulated tiles are leaking out heat. Oh man. Alright, we might have to start using a lot of the other buildings. So that we could get more heat in the area. That's kind of weird. Maybe we do run the smoker for smoked fish. Nah, we gotta keep it for the sushi. Smoked fish on the bagels. No bagels in the game, despite having Sleep Week rain. Oh, we got that in. Nice. Wait, how can still not getting the salt water though? Damn, okay. No one wants to go down there. It is what it is. We just gotta let the dupes catch up to work still. We still need to make the infinite pressure box. That way nobody gets stuck. I guess we should dig another tile spot right there. Yeah, we really just need the dupes working right now. Alright, let's bump this to a 9. And then we can start getting some more oxygen. Dude, the oxygen is actually good. It just took time to spread into the area. That's all it was. It's otherwise not bad. Alright, so we will be taking at least 2 more dupes. At the very least. There we go. Build supply. Supply rocketry. Alright, Hassan. Hassan's it. Maybe we get Maya. She's fitting to be another Sailor Scout. Cool, pure rancher. We can take that. Maya. And then you'll do tidying, storing. Alright, we gotta get her sailor's outfit though. Unclaimed. Gotta get her green. Green socks. There we go. Maya needs a bed. She hangs out with the other Sailor Scouts. That works out. Alright, more labor, more labor. A little bit of salt water. Copy, paste. And then we gotta move in a beacon. Wrangle, relocate. They're gonna get lime. It's not gonna be a problem. Salt water. Let's go. Alright, let's not have this run yet. Still need water for the liquid lock here. Is this deconstruct, rebuild this? Still no gum palm seeds. Oh my god, you got the pip inside the ledge. Why are they pooping on the neutronium? Is this the litter box? Classic. Alright, so these pipes are gone. We could probably bop these, get a drop of pea water. Ooh, the water is good. Oh no, boys. What happened, Timo? Did you have a bad time with the permadeath run? No, 97%. Let's go. Timo's gonna do it, boys. Silk Song, 97%. Deathless. What a legend. The legend of Timo. First try. Silk Song Deathless. First playthrough. I only have 4 mass shards and 1 tool before I face the 4 final bosses. I'm scared. I believe. Mom, get out the camcorder. He's gonna beat the game. He's gonna do it, boys. Oh my god, we're gonna have so much more oxygen now. I guess we should add, I mean, we're just gonna move the bottom, right? It's gonna be a lot faster. Still gonna want to pump out the water. I wish. I died so many times. That's why I'm scared. I've never been this far. Yo, man. One small step for Hornet, but one big leap for Teemo beating it deathless. It's gonna work out, man. It's gonna work out. Oh yeah, that's the new turbines right here. Insulated conductive wire requires plastic. But you know, we got that with the Drekos. We got that with the Drekos. Gonna be building a chlorine box right here. Of course, this is a small step for Hornet. She's a bug. Yeah, but she could fly, dude. Kind of. I am cooling the mealwood because of how the area is naturally above 30 or at 30. And the mealwood dies right there, right? At 30. So the Draco's in mealwood, and we need the mealwood for the sushi. We need the lice loaf. And then that goes into the sushi rolls. So we need to have that. Yeah, new wire 4K. Yep. They brought it back, man. I didn't think they'd do it, but they did. I guess we could just turn this back on. Bump it down to a 7. There's enough water here. Yeah, it's beach weather, right? I got that Teemo weather, dude. It's hot. No AC. Oh man, it's a bad time. All right, we will use pea water here, full spot. Yeah, the missing wire, dude. Somehow the beach had the wire attack. We don't know how, we just know it does. It'd be fun to get a boop to cook. Nah, we got the Iron Chef, man. Chef Alba Morimoto. Oh, she doesn't know how to swim. Oh, she has no skill points. But yeah, I don't want to get a boop. No boops. So much water everywhere. It's going to be a bad time. Grabbing the salt water. Yep. Because they only sleep every 3rd day, they don't de-stress as often, which makes it a lot worse. I'm getting to the point where we have so much lime because we got our vegan farm up. These guys poop out lime. As you can see, we've been farming. So now that we have like a stable lime source, growing the coral is not bad. I mean, we still got to get it salt water. But, you know, we got one of these bad boys that we're just going to attach an aqua tuner to at some point. It's going to suck. We're going to manually chill this with an AQ. But we're going to get cool waters. It's going to be good times. I'm probably going to get it to like 20, 30 degrees, probably. Just because everything wants to be around 30 degrees. It looks like a nightmare, but apparently the boots that you make here is really good. Because the boots prevent soggy feet And if the boops aren't fully submerged in water, they don't get stressed or something. I'm not sure how that works. So it's not that bad. Your boops get to sleep every 3rd day. You're so nice to them. Hey man, that's default settings. Factory default. We didn't choose that. Klei did. Not mad about it though. They don't think be like it is, but it do. Welcome in though. Kentucky Fried Jedi. Is it power? Oh, they lose power. I thought it was just stress debuff from the water. Did they change that? But yeah, apparently doing a dupe playthrough is not that bad. I just don't want to add in the dupe infrastructure right now. Gotta get the gun cleaner, gear bomb stuff. Oh, and they lose power. Oh, that means a boop falling into the ocean is like bad times. Can you CPR a boop? Does that work? Someone's gonna say test for science. No, I don't want to get a boop. Where do people get this misinformation? Hello, what's going on, Lorenzo? Welcome in. When people make statements and you have to fill in the blank. Yeah, batteries falling in the water is a bad time. The defib paddles could be effective. True. Get some defibrillators. Let's go. A boop could CPR a dupe, and a dupe could CPR a boop. And you could just CPR them to give them oxygen. Wow, seems legit. Freya's kind of nice. Oh, man. She's a builder. I feel like I kind of need builders. Also, just grab the peat. I always grab the peat. Alright, salt water's pretty good. We're waiting for more peat water in the line before we get this rolling. We are going to cut that line because it's not supposed to be active yet. And I guess that means we're going to start releasing the oxygen here. Because we're going to start AQing to do temperature. Let's go, let's go. I guess this is fine to get started. You keep them alive even if you have no batteries. At the cost of dupe labor. Why so much meal wood? It's because sushi needs something called lice loaf. So we have to make that to make sushi. And I've decided that we want to make sushi. We made a fish ranch. So it's like, well, damn, we have fish already. Feels bad, man. But yeah, the mealwood is mainly going to be for the sushi. You get this for the fish and for the calamari. Oh yeah, we should not allow them to eat this. And the raw fish fillets. And the raw shellfish. And the calamari. I guess they could eat lettuce if they want to be eating a salad. Oh, if you look at my inventory, we have a abundance of fillet of fish. So they're just waiting to be cooked into sushi. So that means I don't have enough meal lice, right? That's why we're actually making more mealwood. According to the charts over here, we are in a deficit of the sushi rice, otherwise known as lice loaf. I want sushi, I never had it. I'm not really I don't eat seafood, so like to me that's kind of meh. Be like that though sometimes. Did you eat sushi in the colony? I believe you do. You get something called aquatic resistance right here. Aquatic diet. This is proof. This is proof. Rad resistance. I love sushi. I see you guys over there. All the sushi enjoyers in chat. Welcome in, Major English. Yo, man, where's my pea water at? That's from here, right? Yeah, we still got it. Alright, we're gonna bump this up to a 9. Power's good. This is off gassing, it's fine. We still got that one bubble of oxygen that I hope the dupes go in and breathe, which is why we don't have suits here yet. I make it at home. If I were to make sushi, I would substitute everything. Instead of nori wrap, I'd probably use puff pastry. Instead of fish, I'd probably put a steak inside. Instead of rice, I'd probably use chopped mushrooms. And then bam, it's beef Wellington. Just like that, boys. Beef Wellington is just meat sushi. Alright, it's time to bop everything here. 2 good chaos rolls. Let's go. You just described matambre. What do be the matambre? I do not believe I do be saying that the correct though. My wife and son hate it, so I get it like once a year. Dude, the funny thing with that is you could just order sushi and not have to worry about anyone else eating it. Say, hey sweetie, I'm gonna get the dragon roll. You guys want some? No? Okay. And I guess this is all me. I think we're gonna order another plate as well. You guys sure you guys don't want one? They have sweet rolls. What do we be? Sweet rolls? I'm gonna be real too. I'm not really a big fan of like sugary stuff. I enjoy savory stuff more. Things like beef jerky is pretty good. What did you do? The sushi? Oh man. Have you guys ever seen that thing where it was like a beef Wellington is just a corn dog? I was like, no way. And it's like, wait, it kind of is. A beef Wellington is just a corn dog, dude. Now I was like, oh my god. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Just eat a California roll. I don't even like tuna. Like, you go to Subway and get a tuna melt. I'm not even a fan of that. Yeah, beef Wellington, fancy corn dog, dude. That's exactly how they described it. Alright, so this is done. Well, pow. Let's move the pea water into here. Matabra is rolled cow back with a bunch of things you want and boiled for 2 hours. Boiled? I don't know about that, man. I also live in Missouri. Isn't much exactly seafood. Oh, you landlocked, right? Yeah, I don't know about trusting any seafood you get over there, man. Coconut, mango, rice, and nori. Wait, hold up. Coconut and mango with rice is Thai sticky rice, no? Right? That's a Thai sticky rice. And you eat nori with that? That's so weird. I guess that's kind of like salted caramel. It's a burrito. Yeah. Yeah, I could see that. Burrito also fits. All the food talk, I'm hungry. Do you have any more rotisserie chicken, Hunter? It is pretty far away from the Mondays. Dude, an emergency Costco run. I mean, it's Friday. It's probably a bad idea. Just to go get a Costco pizza or like food court items. Costco food court goated. Oh, you still got some rotisserie chicken? Oh, that's nice. Dude, I would live next to Costco just for the food court. I'm not alone with that, right? It's not weird. Really do be like that sometimes. All right, so this is good. Bridge needs to be bought before we actually get started. The beacon is in. We want to get more water up to here. You need a Casey's Pizzas, but those are rare out west. There's a lot of things like that that I wish, like... You know how In-N-Out's mainly West Coast? They gotta... Having more of the establishments be nationwide. If I could eat the stuff they serve... Oh, feels bad, too smooth. Costco hot dog is the GOAT. The fact that they give you a soda with that, it's the main reason why it sells so well. I am having some sandwich with a friend. Full sandwich. Dude, man. The best sandwich spread of all time. Garlic aioli. I feel like I haven't found anything that doesn't go well with that. Everything I could imagine goes well with like garlic aioli. Costco hot dogs were... I thought they were too. Are they not? They're opening one here in KC. Whataburger. Thanks to Mahomes. Shout out to Mahomes. In-N-Out. Oh. I mean, hopefully it's going to be good, man. One of the problems I hear they have or run into is... they want to have good quality control. It's like the major thing. All right, 24 degrees. That is temperature. Pretty good, pretty good. All right, so the mealwood's gonna be great. I'm craving Bucky's corn pops. It's too bad it's 40 miles. Wow. I mean, if you really love it, man, you'd make the trip. But honestly, that's far, man. 40 miles. Corn pops, man. Just make him do like a delivery. Uber Eats, Bucky's corn pops, 40-mile drive. That would be the ultimate mission. What's your take on McDonald's? I hate the food from there, but it's different country. Ooh. McDonald's is my childhood. I would not eat McDonald's today. Ate a lot of it growing up. But like, honestly, nothing about it is like appetizing. I would rather have like fried chicken than chicken nuggets. Although chicken nuggets are not bad, it's just not something I would want to get. The burgers all suck there. The chicken sandwiches are like pretty low tier. The only thing I would ever get at McDonald's after... So growing up, I would eat it a lot because it's like what we had. And it was cheap. But once I got a job, like when I was graduated from college, I would only go to McDonald's for breakfast. And it's because I placed their hash browns pretty high up. But the McDonald's hash browns is pretty good. And then a lot of the breakfast things are not too bad. But outside of that, I wouldn't get McDonald's. Like for fast food, the breakfast is like, you know, not actually that bad. For lunch, I would never go. Wendy's is better. I see. I've been thinking about going a road trip for the fudge. I see you over there. Oh my god. There's a place called Uranus. Yeah, if I'm not headed to Waco for D&D. Oh, I see you over there. Man, you drive out for the Dungeons and Dragons section. That's impressive. I have one that's like 40 kilometers away, but their ice tastes like bleach. Ooh, yeah, that's suspect, man. You don't like any sort of boneless fried meat? Oh, man. I would say that... I don't know if this counts. I prefer to bread my sliced chicken breasts before... Wait, no, you like any sort... Man, that first... They got me in the first half. That first statement made me think that you didn't like it. I'm not one to yuck anyone's yum. But I like... Wait, hold up. That's what? But you would enjoy it. When you say the first part, don't you mean that as like, hey man, no offense to anyone that likes this. But I don't like that. You know what I'm saying, man? Like, oh man, you set me up. Hardee's, CJ's, breakfast for fast food. I would not mind Carl's Jr. I feel like in burgers in general, I would never eat fast food burgers. I feel like the local places, like the mom and pop shops that anyone has, are always going to do it better. For whatever reason, they have always outperformed any of the fast food establishments. I mean, except like In-N-Out, and if you want to go with Shake Shack. But the mom and pop shop's where it's at. Hardee's, yeah, we have that called Carl's Jr. Pick in general. 40 hours a week Hardee's. Oh, wow. It's salted caramel. Oh. Really do be like that sometimes. No, it's what you say when you're about to make a statement that you don't enjoy something, but other people who enjoy it are cool to enjoy it. It's like, oh yeah, it's just personal opinion. But like, I'm not a fan of that. Isn't that like, that's what I get from that phrase? Because you're saying you don't want to yuck anyone's yum. I don't want to be like, that's gross, to something someone else enjoys. Literally in the sentence. I am from KC. 3 times. I was in college in Springfield. I see you guys over there. Springfield, St. Louis, Ozark. I thought Ozark was only on TV, on the show The Ozarks. Based on a real location, boys. Beacons! Ah, oh, man. Do I want these guys? I don't think I do. Second cook. Also a Sailor Scout. No, dude. We wouldn't need the rancher. Has the immune to chilly surroundings. That's not bad. Exosuit trading. Oh, dude. Cooking too. All right, we'll take out. We're at 12. Ellie is going to learn how to cook on the grill. We will allow her to cook. And then she's going to do storing. Classic setup. We need some more builders, man. Ellie's going to get a sailor outfit. There we go. We got to match the hair. There we go. And then Ellie is going to be here. What was I going to say? Oh, yeah. I'm not gonna lie. One of the I was gonna say in response to the statement was, dude, I lightly bread. Like if I do sliced beef, sliced chicken breast, and I like want to stir fry it in a sauce, I literally dip it in flour before I actually cook the meat. And you get this nice texture, and then if you make the sauce and then you just kind of toss it in, it's like so good. All right, this is going to be chlorine box for the chlorine. Not gonna lie, man. But yeah, got the statement wrong. I didn't read the second part fully. Oil, water. We still want more water here. It's gonna take some time. This is emptying, which is fine. Food's great. Mealwood's gonna be farmed up. Yeah. Add a little bit of a crust, and then it soaks up more of the sauce onto the chicken, while the chicken is still a little bit juicy. Like it seals the chicken inside so that it's juicier on the inside, and at the same time it soaks up more sauce. What'd you do? How did you do snails? I did not do anything. We just did a normal ranch. This did not work because the mucin was very viscous, so it just, you know, ends up looking like this. I think you probably want to put a mesh tile underneath the drop-off, but I ran out of salt, dude. I should probably dig out more of the back walls, but we have food, so I'm not really too worried about the snails. We're just gonna let them kind of not eat. I'm not gonna lie, man. I don't eat butter. Like, I don't buy it. You did alternating mesh. I feel like that is pretty good. Oh, you're saying escargot. Butter is life. I feel like butter is a luxury. It feels weird, man. Butter is a luxury. There's a simple fix. 2 mini pumps. Oh yeah, fit a mini pump inside. That's probably not bad. Milanesas, I see you over there. I used to love butter. What happened, man? I see you over the Dragoon. It's like fried chicken, but with a meat fillet. Oh, dude. We call that country fried steak. Oh, yeah. Yep. It really do be like that sometimes, man. I feel you with that, man. That's something I gotta worry about too, because I'm like mainly a salt savory guy. I have pre-hypertension. So it's one of those things that's like, yep, it do be a problem sometimes. It's the sear in or for desserts. My main protein shouldn't be drowned in it with no herbs or spices. Yo, man, I gotta make that herb butter. I miss bacon, but I get it rarely. Dude, bacon is so good. Feels bad when you can't have bacon. Flour, eggs, breadcrumbs, end up crispy. Goddamn tasty. So they basically, country fried steak sounds like that. They take a thin slice of steak that's like 1/4 of an inch, very thin. And then they pound it even thinner. And then after that, you do flour, eggs, and then sometimes breadcrumbs, depends on where you get it at. And then you just fry it. Kind of deep fry, but it's like, since it's so thin, you just put it on a pan and fry one side at a time, works too. And that's breakfast. Dude, I'm getting hungry too, man. My stomach's rumbling just talking about the foods. I remember too, someone in chat was like, do you like white gravy? I was like, I've never had that. And then I realized that white gravy is literally just what we call in America country style gravy. That's the sausage peppercorns. You do that good stuff. Is it ever gonna get too hot? Can I just use water for this? Nah, probably not, right? We're just gonna use water for this. Cornstarch of the flour? Eat that bread. Yeah. It's really good when you have hash browns and then eggs, and then you cut the yolk so that the yolk goes into the fried steak. Then you have bacon on the side. Dude, it's so bad for you. Dude, American breakfast is the heartiest breakfast. Everything there, it's like once you eat it, it's like, oh man, I know I just woke up. I need to go take a nap. It's so hearty, dude. Like country style gravy. And then it's like, not only do you have hash browns, toast, you know what I'm saying? You get a biscuit with the gravy. You have pancakes after the meal, right? And this, dude, you have just so much food on top of everything, man. Good pepper gravy with sausage. Yep. Put it on biscuits or toast. Yep. That's a country style gravy. It's so good. It really is. It's so simple to make too. You do that in a sandwich, dude, man. That's actually what I used to get at Jack in the Box late night. They have the late night munchies combo meal. And then when that came out when I was in college, dude, they would do a croissant for the buns, cut that in half. Hash browns, egg, sausage, bacon, cheese, and then a little bit of that gravy sauce. Oh, dude, I would get that every time. It was so good. It was basically ultimate breakfast burger. Of course, though, the burger itself was 1,000 calories, despite it being like small McDonald's size. Like, you know, the McDonald's hamburgers, and you know how it's small. It's like that size, but it's like, it was just so much food like that. It was like, dude, man, that was... I remember when it came out, people were like, dude, this is a heart attack burger. People would actually reference it as that, because it was just so much, like, fatty calories, but it was so good. They don't think be like it is, but it do. There's a Navy term for that. Yo, man, that makes it sound unappetizing when it's delicious. Alright, we're gonna have to watch this so that we can get the water to be fine. Okay, and then after that, we are probably gonna go here. We're gonna get a flat door to prevent the puff from escaping. No, man. They don't think be like it is, man, but it do. But yeah, man, I'm getting so hungry. I made chili last night. Ground beef, beans, onions, chipotle peppers, and adobo sauce. I'm having that for dinner tonight. Oh my god. God damn it. You do that with the sandwich, pizza on the bread? Dude, have you ever bought pizza and be like, don't cut it? And it's like, what? Yeah, don't cut it. And then you just, when you get the pizza, you start putting all the stuff inside and you fold it so it's a taco. I'm saying, man, if you haven't done that, I don't know. I don't know, man. That's when it's like kind of next level, man. Hell yeah, it's like a giant taco. Yup. That's exactly what it is. One time, I will say, we've done that a couple times in college. We have found that the better way to do it is to roll it up kind of like a shawarma, and that the taco fold never works out. It never does. Everything just falls down to the bottom. One time we asked for one, and mine was explicitly not cut it. Dude, man, it's nice. But that's literally like a pizza roll that you stuff yourself. All right, AQ is pretty good. Temperature is controlled now. Nice, nice. Decon, P water move. Too soft for that burrito pizza. Feels bad, man. You gotta get the dude, not gonna lie, the deep dish pizza is where it's at. Oh man, if you guys never had deep dish, dude, it's so good. Having a slice of that is so filling, though. Here's the thing. I have heard people from Chicago say that that's not a Chicago deep dish. That they don't... I don't know if it's all the people from Chicago. I know what you're talking about. It's usually referenced as a Chicago-style deep dish. Apparently, it's like they all go, we don't do that here. It's kind of like going to New York and saying, forget about it. And, you know, a New Yorker is going to slap you in the face. Like, what is this? We don't talk like that over here. But apparently it's like, they don't actually eat a deep dish like that. And a lot of them say that what you guys are talking about is kind of like a reimagined Detroit style, the square cut. I was like, I don't know, man. Why does everyone say Chicago style then? It is not only like people on the West Coast, people outside of Chicago. It's like it's everywhere. Is that like how we don't talk about Bruno no, but then spend the next 30 minutes moving? Nah, man. It's more so that it's like they kind of look at it as taboo. But we ain't in Chicago. We on the internet. So fair game? Question mark. Oh, that's way too much water. God damn it. Are we mopping this? Maybe we just mop the first time. Alright, I said I was gonna watch this and I did not watch it. The mayor, the janitor. 8, 10, a little more. Perfect. Now we just need this to not be CO2. So we have, yeah, once that spreads out, it's gonna be good. And then we just gotta get our liquid lock here. So this is removed. Let's move the water to here. And then we'll get our vents in. We'll use iron. I think a part of that was the OG recipe from World War II. Chipped beef, lard, flour. Oh, you're talking about the Navy thing. Dude, man. A lot of times, food that's eaten during the war becomes a staple later on. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. This is not going to be above 75. So it's probably going to be like this. Probably going to be like that. And then we run the pipeline around. Cool. Like Nutella. Yeah, Nutella was based off of the fact that there was a chocolate shortage. And people still wanted chocolate. And then someone discovered that you just make it with hazelnuts or something. Code Adventure knows. Or maybe gets the same YouTube algorithm as I do. I'm not sure which one it is, but it really do be like that sometimes. Hey, you don't like Nutella, dude? What's wrong with Nutella? What's wrong with Nutella? Oh, that's a thirst emote? Oh, that looked like a grimace, like, ugh. Maybe you allergic to hazelnuts or something, I don't know. I thought that was a grimace, dude. Too sweet. I mean, I'm not really a fan of, like... I have never bought Nutella. I have had it because other people have it, but I have not bought it myself. I mean, I don't really buy sweets in general, though. That's kind of like, that's kind of just me being a little weird. Too sweet. That's kind of fair. The only thing wrong with Nutella is that I'll open a jar and then lose the next 20 minutes of my life. With an empty jar, looking clean spoon, Nutella on the face. Hey, man. There's nothing wrong with that, man. You gotta enjoy. Peanut butter and honey. Dude, I used to eat that before working out. That was me and the homies that were my roommates living together before we go work out. Whoa! All the toilets are jammed. Oh no, Maya needs to pee. Wake up, boys. You guys are woken up. Clean the toilets. Please. Get the dirt. Get the dirt. Someone need a pee? That's you. We're gonna reset you. So you could go. Not enough dirt. Are you serious? No. That's gonna pollute the ocean. Mop it up, boys. Please. Please. No. Don't spill. God damn it. One made... Okay, stop spilling. We got the mop itch. Let's go. We survived the made a mess of Cycle 410. I'm not really a fan of the Ferrero Rocher things either. Not a fan of the taste. That's fair. Before working out. Yeah, man. It's the honey is a boost of energy. Same with the peanut butter. And this peanut butter gives you more long-term energy. Comes with sense of smell, allergies. I get the main 5. So sweet from Nutella. Okay. Hey, man. Outhouses are goated. Except when they're out of order. Feels bad. Alright, so I want to make a rust deoxidizer setup next. That is the next thing I would want to make. Alright, next level is here. So maybe this space makes a lot of sense. Because it's going to be a little bit too tall. And then we could try to make it so that we don't break the abyss line. Oh, man. I'm getting hungry, boys. God damn it. The hunger is real. The hunger is real. I got my tea though. Nutella with the white stripes. I've never seen that before. Is that the American Nutella? Wait, no. Nutella's not red or blue. Okay, so let's try to think about the design. So we know that we want to make one of these bad boys. We know that it's going to be these two, and we're going to run a weird diagonal. So it's going to be like this. I guess we could change this up entirely, because we're going to need that setup for the pump. And then we need to get a setup up here for the other pump. This ends up being 10 tiles. Natural 4-tile gap. And we get to have space up top for move speed, I guess. So it's 4-4. We'll need to position the sweeper so we get the 2-tile setup. And that'd be good. White chocolate plus Nutella. Dude, when I was young, I used to think white chocolate was chocolate. I did not know it was not chocolate. Feels bad, man. I always thought it was. I kind of have to use steel here, huh? And then we do these. Get this. Do that. 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 I guess we don't do that one yet. And then for this to work well, we'll probably do it like this to be able to build everything. Cocoa butter, milk, and sugar. Wait, cocoa butter. Isn't that technically chocolate? Ooh. I see this. Here, here, here. And this comes out. Yeah. Oh, it's a byproduct. I see. We probably just use this wire in here as well. And then we will need the bottle emptier here. Decon, 5 tons of water. Dark is 0% cocoa butter, but then white chocolate is 100%. Interesting. Yeah, because it has cocoa in the name, I thought that, oh, that's chocolate. And I'm finding out that ain't chocolate. Oof. I'm good, boys. That ain't chocolate, boys. Watch out. What was that? I had to sneeze. I'm looking for a build supplier now. Mushrooms. Someone eat the mushrooms. Heard some weird sound. Yeah, I sneezed just right now. And I tried to sneeze away from the mic, but you guys heard it anyways. You know, you turn away, mic still picks it up because the mic is sensitive. Don't think it be like it is, but it do. Yes. Okay, can we move this? And then we have to rebuild the res. For the time being, we probably do put a canister filler. Right there. And then we'll chop that for now. Because we will have to pump out the gas. Right? In order for this to work well. Maybe we don't need to build those yet. CO2 spills off. Cocoa is what is made from... Cocoa is what chocolate is made from. Separates into cocoa and cocoa butter. I see, I see. And that makes the chocolate we know. Feels bad, man. I've always enjoyed white chocolate more than regular chocolate. And now I realize that I don't really like chocolate. Feels bad. Makes sense, makes sense. Puff egg, we're gonna move into here. And then we're gonna snipe the puff. Dude, man. I get acid reflux from eating chocolate, dude. So, like, you know, medical condition. Seems legit. What's going on, Empty Hank? I see you over there. Yeah, man. If I have chocolate past, I want to say 6 p.m., I'm gonna have a bad night. Know what I mean, man? I'm okay. I'm happy to have the day off. Nice. Dude, I didn't know, but the World Cup is going on. And I was like, why is there so many fireworks? It's like, oh, probably their country made it through. Something like that. Forgot the World Cup was going on, man. This is rust. We basically need to get chlorine. So, yeah, it's more so that we just want to get chlorine for this. And then we just chlorine guys are right here. Yeah. So it's not that you have a different reason. You want chlorine because you want salt. Right? So salt vine require chlorine. They consume chlorine. 7 grams, 6 grams per second. What's going on, TJ? Welcome in. And then these guys, oh, god damn it. They eat salt. Now they eat salt, but they give you dirt. And then the dirt sustains our mealwood so that we could eat sushi. Because I need lyslo for that. And then not only that, there's another plant called soda cane that is going to be used for another food dish later on. But of course, I need salt again. And then another thing is that you will eventually need sand. Like, you run out of sand. And the best way to get sand in this game is, you guessed it, salt. Because if you make table salt, you get sand from that 1-to-1. So it's just one of those things where it just kind of works out. Don't think be like it is, but it do. So yeah, we need the salts. And in order to get the salt, we need the chlorine. So we have a salt farm ready. We have the AQ to do a little bit of temperature control. And then we're going to run the chlorine through some radiant piping right here. And it's going to be grown in here. Only problem is we don't have enough chlorine to get started. So rusty oxidizer, chlorine vents, bunch of things we're going to need. But yeah, it's going to be the play. That's why we have a Mealwood farm. Dreckle farm. Dreckle farm is because we have a new power wire type right here. Called insulative conductive wire. Requires plastic. But look at this. 4K watts. Oh, it's so good. We could plug in the aqua tuners. 3 of them. Instead of the regular conductive that's 2K, you only plug in 1. Nice, nice, man. There's a chlorine plant in the Dino DLC. Did we get that chlorine plant? Oh yeah, the Mega Froth. Yeah, we're actually going to be growing that as well. I got lucky. I got one of those seeds. The only problem is that they consume 54 kilograms of chlorine or something per cycle. And that's a lot. You will grow maybe one of these. But they eat everything, man. I don't know if I'll actually grow these guys. We might just do salt because of how much we actually need the salt. But we'll see. Maybe we'll grow one. Alright, liquid log is getting in. Combat. We gotta fight. We gotta fight for a right to party. Green gas on the green background. Art is pretty. It actually looks kind of like overgrown instead of in the water. You know what I'm saying? Like imagine Mother Nature went wild. And it kind of looks more like, you know, the trees, the roots kind of went ham. This area though feels bad. We should have probably designed everything to utilize these backdrops a little bit better. That would have been kind of sweet. Oh, dude. We got a baby sea queen. It really do look like the Pokemon, dude. Except they redid the eyes. I wonder if some of the new layering is possible with the new Unreal version they're using. Wait, Unreal version? Like the video game engine? Unreal? They're on Unity, dude. This is yeah, this is Unity. Feels bad, man. Senior moment now, man. Video game engine is not something people are supposed to know. You know what I'm saying, man? Like, yeah, this you good. You good, man. No worries. This game is not on Unreal Engine. It's on Unity Engine. Find out MV Hank is trying to get some more meds. Sushi, hey, oh, you just have sushi? My man, eating that sushi. Alright, man, we need that CO2 to move. One, two, three, four. I guess we have to put the other tile here. I guess that's fine. This is not going to be a proper ladder anyways, but I kind of need to be able to fit it in so we don't have to break the sport kits yet. In celebration of the new DLC. Seems legit, boys. Seems legit. Alright, spilled complete. Now we want water on top. I got you, man. No worries. Whoa. There we go. Okay. This is set, so that's not bad. We could seal this up. And then we need to get a gas pipeline here. So this is going to be oxygen. I guess there's no need for this right now for anything, so we're just going to run a pipe up top. Let's try to get these built. We want to sweep this clean. Okay, so this is going to be fine. We're going to try to not have to pump the top room if we could try. That would be ideal. So we need water here. Anybody? We have water, right? Big bottles? No? Damn, they used up all the water. Alright, we're gonna cut this. Oops. Let them run the wheel here. Oh, that might generate CO2, huh? That should be fine. Dude, polluted oxygen bad. Water. Alright, we're good. Remove the ladder. This is good. We're gonna want to sweep everything here. We want a single tile here. Ooh, that's true. Let's get the rust. Oh, I messed up here. Oof. We gotta open this up again. And then we do need this wire here. There we go. These two is going to be our tile set. And it's here. Get the two tiles sweep. Perfect. It's probably going to be like that. Alright, so if I build the other stuff, it's not really going to work out. I guess we could go through this way, which kind of makes sense. I would want to do it like that to be better. Diagonal loading, yep. Load, unload. Because we're going to get iron from this. Still need to sweep that. We will dig these out because we need to. The rust from the machine is 750 grams per second. And it produces iron. Iron ore, 400 grams per second. Oxygen and chlorine. We're not going to use the oxygen for much. It's really just going to be getting chlorine. No power, though, so you have to provide it somewhere else, like running the wheel. I'm probably going to tie this tidal spring to it eventually. Because the O2 pump is probably not going to happen. And then this is going to happen here as well. We could technically just unplug that. This has to be running. We could probably unplug this as well. Alright, so this is ready. We're going to need a regular tile here. Nice. And then seal this up. Ideally, the polluted oxygen doesn't stay inside. And I guess we could start pumping some of this stuff. This is going to go into this, and that's cut below that. This is going to be chlorine, so we just want to make sure the room's gone. I guess more water here, it's not bad. No, the polluted oxygen's inside. So sad. All right. This is probably the best tile to try to do that. Nothing to sweep. Sweep is in range. And then we could pump out the bottom. Okay, cool. It's gonna be there. There, there. We're not going to pump out the top because there's no connection there. Looks like my dupes are on downtime. Let's dig these. And then we're going to do tiles here, tiles here. So it's going to be here. I guess it makes sense to dig this layer so the polluted oxygen could just spread out to the left side. CO2 should not spill in because it's heavy. Come on, man, to the left. I guess this makes sense as well. This wants to erupt. No, we don't need steel for here. You run that. We're gonna need automation. Liquid here, so it's probably on this tile. Alright, this Draco too, man. We need to move them out. Alright, double vac. We're ready. Ooh. Please. Alright. Regular tile snipe. Not on the actual tile. This is faster to build, so I'm trying to get a snipe in. Oh, the CO2 is in a bad spot. Okay. Come on. This is priority 9. Oh my god. No. No. God damn it. Tacos. I hate to break it to you, man. That's your own BO. We're on the internet, dude. You can't smell us. We don't got the Emerald Lagasse smell-o-vision. God damn it, dude. Dude, left side. One time. All the way left. Oh, we went. Do the build. Do the build. Do the build. It's time. No. Yeah, left side. Left side. Follow the arrow. Simon says. Stinky says. Meep says. Everyone's on break. The polluted oxygen is following the arrow, though. So, you know, we're lucking out. Thank you, Mr. Polluted Oxygen. Schedule is sleep midday, so that if a dupe joins a colony that's early bird or night owl, it's not a problem. Dude, it's going back. Oh my god. My dupe's gonna come in and build it right now, right? Oh, sniped! From the top ropes. Oh, we take those. We take all of those. The dupe was just trying to redeem itself. That's fair, that's fair. What's going on, tacos? Hope you're having a good one. Sounds like you're making spaghetti and meatballs. Very solid, very solid. Nice. This is exactly how we want this. Alright, so we are not going to run this yet. The vacuums are in. This could be powered. And then we'll sweep everything here. We will need some bins. I can't fit that bin, huh? So rust and salt. So I need salt to get this started. Oh, what a meme. Just tomato grape jelly sauce on meatballs. Oh, I see you. That sounds like Thanksgiving dinner with the turkey breast on cranberry sauce. Seems legit, seems legit. Alright, we have no salt. And I know that they're going to give the salt to the slugs. So we are not going to feed the slugs for a while. Bad times. And then we're going to go dig out some salt. So over here. Okay, we're going to start doing the sweep right here. Rust. Salt. We're going to do the priority 7. Plug it in. And then we're going to bump this up. Oh man, I have lactose, man. No! God damn it. Swap, swap. Okay, this works. This works. Kind of, not really. God. Maybe this is fine? I don't think it is. Alright, best thing to do is to re-vacuum. That's just the best thing to do. So I think it's because I have the game simulated a little bit too fast. And it wasn't pre-filled. Alright, that being said, we do need them working on this. For now, we're probably just gonna want this. And then we're gonna run one of these here to get the vacuum started before we open this up. Did you forget Atmos sensors? I guess I could. Go in from the left side. This filling up with oxygen is not that bad. We just pump it straight out again. If anything, it helps it vacuum faster. USA is destroying the World Cup? Really? Is that real? For the longest time, dude, I have never thought the United States was good at soccer. It has never been something that anyone I've been around has been hyped about. Blue cheese is one of those things everyone hates as a child. It's a grown-up taste. No. Blue cheese is a generational thing. That's honestly what I think it is. The previous generation didn't have ranch dressing. Right? What they had was blue cheese, and you did that into your buffalo wings. Now, the current generation does ranch. Actually, I'm not sure now. I feel like there might be like a garlic sauce or like tzatziki's up there too. +1 for ranch is delicious, man. I love blue cheese whole life. I love ranch too. So what I heard was some people that were older, that's how they described it. That's how they described it. They were talking about how their generation ranch didn't exist when they were in their 20s. And as a result, blue cheese was all they got, but it was good. The new generation didn't like blue cheese and instead kind of settled in with ranch. Ranch isn't new, it's not, but I'm talking about, like, when was ranch made? Ranch dressing. Was it like 1960s? You had to make ranch from scratch. None of it was pre-made in a bottle. Oh, okay, so when was it commercially available then? 70s. Uncle Dan's. Okay, so maybe the dude was wrong. But yeah, this is a guy from Atlanta. He is an NBA player. And he was talking about how there's a disassociation with ranch and blue cheese, and they were talking about it. And it was because they were like, oh yeah, it's a generational thing. I was like, oh, interesting. I was like, I could kind of see that. Blue cheese hit or miss. Some of it sucks. Like, not everyone does good honey mustard. That's fair. Made in the 40s. Yeah, the dude is not that old. He just retired from the NBA, so he's like in his 40s. Commercially available in the 70s from what people are saying. Maybe it was a thing where it took some time for the transition to happen from people who like, you know. All right, let's do this time. There we go. I've never heard of someone making their own ketchup. So it's like how there's ranch. It probably takes some time for people to not buy blue cheese. And then there's like a transitionary period for people like, I like blue cheese better. And then, you know, at some point it became more popular and people transitioned to it. I could see that happening. Ranch is weird. Some people slop on everything to a certain degree. I feel like if the food is deep fried, putting ranch on it is perfectly fine. Chlorine now included. All right, now we just gotta tap the geyser. And then we'll start growing some salt vines. Blue cheese on a hot burger, dude. I used to dip my pizza. I still do. I dip my pizza in ranch. Especially when it's the crust. Yeah, especially the crust. And you know what started all that for me as a kid? When I was little and had pizza for the first time, one of my siblings asked for Caesar dressing along with the pizza. And then I tried it. I was like, oh, dipping pizza is normal. And then when I got older, they didn't have the Caesar dressing anymore. They had ranch. And then I was hooked on it. That was it, man. Get in the ranch. And you know what was the thing of choice? You get the pizza with chicken breasts and bacon. Chicken bacon ranch. Super solid. That was where it was at, man. Hit him with the chicken bacon ranch. Had to put ranch in school pizza as a kid. Oh, wow. Yeah, I'd be like that sometimes. You gotta make things taste a little bit better. Powdered ranch. I'd never bought powdered ranch before until someone told me if you ever make your own ranch, it's a lot better. Dude, we did that too, but it was not dipping it in hot sauce. It was dipping it into the Frank's red hot dressing that was on the buffalo wings. So like finish the buffalo wings and then dip the pizza into the buffalo wing sauce. That was pretty good too. Powdered ranch though, man. Did you actually put on everything? Fry sauce. Isn't that mayo? I guess it depends where you're from. Mamba needs his head rumps. We got you, Mamba. Isn't fry sauce just mayo? Am I wrong? Aioli of some sort? Mayo, ketchup together, and it's a brown color. Ooh. Did you hear the original sriracha guy doesn't make sriracha anymore? Yeah. I heard that he sold the recipe to another company, and then they have like the licensing. And then he didn't care about it because he moved on and he wanted to make something else. And didn't he started making chili crisp? It was basically a business move. Like, sriracha got popular, blew up, he had money, and then he didn't want to just make sriracha. And he wanted to make something else. At least, yeah, that's what I heard. He basically was like, I'm done with this. He's entrepreneur, he's gonna do something else. So close to what we wanted. Ketchup and mayo. Isn't that ketchup, mayo, pickles, and you get Thousand Island sauce? That's Big Mac sauce, no? I had some fried Brussels sprouts that I normally hate with blue cheese and prosciutto and balsamic. That was so good. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. Balsamic, a little bit of sugar, reduce it to a glaze. You put that on any veggie and it's gonna be delicious. I'm a fan of balsamic though. I am. We call it salsa golf. That sound kind of suspect. Salsa golf. Hey man, if it works, it works. But yeah, that's very close to the Big Mac sauce, I believe. Very close, very close. We will dig this out. Try to pull the wire in. And so sad, Sarge. So I mean, it's not like they're gonna change it. If anything, I buy the non-grounded up, non-blended sriracha. I don't know if that's the same maker. I buy the one with the seeds present. Dude, sauce is like, it's so hot right now. Will Ferrell meme? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, the basics are not bad. People still eat ketchup. I had a roommate that eats original Lay's with ketchup. And then one of my ex-girlfriends was the same way. And I was like, dude, this is popular, huh? People get original Lay's and dip ketchup into it. They're like, yeah, it's good. I was like, yeah, I'm good, man. I don't even eat ketchup with fries. Let's go. Yeah, 1000 is pretty good. Dude, they make sriracha flavor as well. It really do be like that sometimes. Oh, gas pressure. Classic. I think the weirdest food is pancakes, waffles, French toast with peanut butter on them. No, I don't think that's too bad. That's kind of like putting Nutella on top. I put peanut butter and Nutella, same category. Frank's Red Hot, dude. I have a love-hate relationship with Frank's Red Hot. I love it, but I can't put it on everything. There's only like very specific food I would really consider putting the Frank's Red Hot sauce on. Yeah, so we want chlorine. And the chlorine is going to be for the salt. And that's effectively what we're doing. Dude, man, I've seen people literally buy fried shrimp that you're supposed to take the shells off of and eat the whole thing. Like, they just keep munching on it. And then that's it. They don't spit out the shells. I was like, I don't eat seafood, but I don't think you're supposed to do that. But you know what, man? It's what they enjoy, man. It's kind of like I was watching an anime, and it was about this kid that was trying to train to be the strongest, like fighter. And he trained with a dude in the mountains. And the dude in the mountains was like, if you want to eat, you got to do this. And it's like, okay, I'll do it. And what they ate for dinner was fish bones. Not fish bones, fried fish. The thing is that the main character failed. So he's like, no dinner for you then. And then the guy eating the food ate the fish and then bit the bones and ate the bones. He's like, if your teeth are strong enough, you could actually eat the bones. Gives you calcium. I was like, wait, is this real? I looked it up. Apparently you can. It's just you can't swallow it. Yeah. You can't swallow because it's going to cut you up. But like, if you like munch it down, fine. You seen the people eat live fish and drink in some cultures? I haven't seen that. Fish bones aren't that bad for you. Shrimp scappy nose. Only time I got to try clams was I literally filled my plate with everything that I could fit in. Place where you could pay and just eat whatever. Oh, interesting. Buffet style. Isn't bone broth another way to get the nutrient from the bone? Yeah, it takes a long time though to do bone broth. It's like 12 hours. But if you wait and do the work, technically, yeah. I love claims. This guy's lawyer. Loving the claims. I watched some eating show where this was being done. Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm not familiar with that. I mean, I don't eat seafood, so I don't pay attention to anything like that. Clams, there we go. I fell in love with clams tonight. Pho is so good, dude. Pho is the best post-drinking meal. I don't remember the amount of times that when I was in college, we was drinking and then we were all hungover. And it's like the one time one of my homies are like, dude, we got to go get pho. It's going to be the best post-hangover thing. It cures it. And it did. It was so appetizing just smelling the soup. And then the moment you take a sip of the soup, it's like, okay, I could eat now. I'm drinking, I'm hydrating. And it was like, it is the go-to, man. It really is. It is what we call the savior. Ramen is good. Ramen soup was the reason why I wondered why people don't normally make pork broth. And I was like, this is so delicious. How come it's not more common? Apparently, though, like when you're cooking pork and making the soup, it smells really bad or something. Burn your tongue with the oyster. That's tough, man. Burning your tongue is always the worst thing. Miso's not bad. A lot of times, though, it depends on what they add the miso to. A lot of times they do the seafood broth, right? The dashi, I believe it's what it's called. I prefer it with chicken broth. Chicken and leeks. All right, so we got to put sand here, but we're growing salt now. Let's go. Dude, ramen broth is top tier, man. It's so good. All right, we need more dashas. I'm probably gonna have to break into here. Get all the nosh beans. Can't eat pizza rolls either, dude. I used to eat a lot of Hot Pockets when I was in college because they were constantly have those on sale. And yeah, man, you burn your tongue a couple times. It's like, yeah, I'm done with this. No more Hot Pockets, man. This stuff is a trap. It ingests 6 grams per second. Right here, 6 grams per second. Oh, don't equate ramen pizza, bro. That's fair. Yep, it's very little, but they do consume. Dude, real ramen is so good. The noodles are so different. And then the broth is so much more rich. Like, you can't get that depth of flavor normally. It is what we call delicious. You ever farm sleet wheat? No, not anymore. If anything, I would farm this plant. This is basically sleet wheat on steroids. And the upside is that you only need chlorine. No dirt plus... Is it just dirt? And water. But you get the grain, right? The only problem is that you can't get seeds from this. You grow the food faster, though, than sleet wheat grain. It's just that, you know, you kind of have to either get one of these and then print out the seeds. Because you can't get more. I mean, unless you do the exploit. You know that kid growing up that only eats the one thing? Yeah, man. I was one of those kids. I used to eat nothing but fried bologna sandwiches. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Fried bologna. Oh. It was the businessman. Alright, we grab all those. I love bologna as a kid. I haven't had it though, ever since I like was not in elementary school anymore. Because they would have that for the elementary school lunches. They give you bologna cheese and then a little sauce packet of mayo. Why are you digging up the beans? Because we're gonna grow edamame. We're gonna make the edamame at some point. Were the sandwiches fried or just... No, they're just... So what it was that you would cook the bologna in a pan with a little bit of oil. I feel like it's too late for dinner now, and I just might make popcorn. I hate popcorn. Every time I eat it, I get the kernel of the shell of like an uncooked popcorn in my teeth, and I hate it. I'm spending like hours using my tongue to push it out. I absolutely hate it. I got to a point where I'm like, I don't even want to eat popcorn anymore, man. I'm tired of this. I'm tired of this, man. I hate that so much. I didn't learn until fried bologna sandwiches till college. Yo, man. That might be the time to have it, though, just because of how cheap it is to get bologna a lot of times. Thought they were a deep fried sandwich. No, no, no. The fried bologna sandwich, the bologna itself is deep fried. You just have it on white bread. Toast, maybe, with a little mayo. If you want cheese, sure. That's really it, though. It's a very simple sandwich. I guess you could do it like a grilled cheese with bologna inside. I haven't done it like that. I never liked mustard as a kid, so I never did that. I hate tuna melts. I just don't like tuna though in general, so that's more the reason why. All right, 2 more. 1 here. We grab the one here if we really want to. Is there any more salt vine seeds? I guess this one. Let's try to dig that out. The one right there. We would have to go through the ethanol. We could just wait for that one. We might have enough already. You know, I wouldn't mind a farmer. We'll take it. Farmer Oshkon. We need to give him a nice outfit. Spicy brown mustard is where it's at. Spicy mustard is like American wasabi. Like that's the closest thing that we have that's basically wasabi. And I'm not gonna lie, it's hard to tell the difference sometimes between spicy mustard, because sometimes they use horseradish in it, I think, and wasabi. Alright, we gotta get the overalls. I feel like we gotta have those for the farmer man. We gotta give him that t-shirt. Maybe we give him the, there we go. Sleeveless. And then we gotta match the collar with the gloves. And then we need some boots that make sense. We don't have a green that matches that, dude. What a travesty. This one. Oh, you can't see them? Oh, you can't see none of the shoes. Alright, man. It is what it is. No! God damn it. They keep pooping on the bins. Farming. We gotta give him the farming hat. Alright, so Cthulhu was waiting on the list. We're gonna give him Oshkon. Actually, no, I think he wanted Willow. Winnow? What's her name? I forget her name. Bologna not fried was disgusting. Maybe better if it was fried. Bologna is weird. If you fry it, it puffs up in the center. I've been debating about trying to get pickles now that I'm older. Dude, make your own pickles. Or go to a place that makes their own pickles and get a spicy... No, get a sweet pickle. They're actually so good. The best pickles I had was a sweet, spicy pickle. Cucumbers, and then they add in jalapenos inside the pickle with it. And it's so good. Dude, man. I would say if you've ever had good, spicy, sweet pickles, it's really game-changing. And especially if you could get it, like, fresh. It's really good. They got some wicked pickles that are spicy sweet. Dude, yeah. It's such a good combo, man. Spicy sweet for the pickles. Great combination. Oh, it comes out at 75. Is this eventually gonna overheat? Oh no, bro. I did not make the iron oxidizer out of eel. No, we're gonna have to break this later. Hopefully we don't. Maybe the temperature of the items we put in being cold is good enough. Oh man, I did not consider that. Alright, chlorine now included. There we go, boys. Infinite pressure. All of the chlorine. Let's go. The water lock is good. I wouldn't mind another bottle though. We just have to run the wheel for this. It's the only problem until we get the tidal spring connected. Chlorine now included. All the salt vines. We're gonna have steady salt now, 8 tons. Not break the liquid lock. Alright, we could connect this. We gotta get rid of everything inside here. Yeah, we're gonna run that through a chilling box right here. Right before we release it. That's a good eye, Shrimp Scampy. That's a good eye. We did prepare for that. We got the AQ slamming on that. Pretty good. Alright, good stuff. This is gonna be good. We should try to analyze this. 9839. Right, let's go. Let's see if the... Oh, I didn't connect it up there. Let's see if the chlorine is actually going to be pretty good. Tell Mamba my cat says meow. Mamba is in the other room, looking out the window. Because there are stray cats to come outside, and he gets mad. That they dare show their presence in his yard. He doesn't believe it, man. These cats are getting braver by the day. Oh, this is already 20 degrees. That's pretty chill already. Yeah, minus 12 on the second, third tile. No, this room being a vacuum doesn't hurt us. There's no separation or anything. It's always just gonna work. So no real issues there. You know what? I guess getting an Atmos sensor wouldn't be bad. Just to prevent, what do you call that? Inefficient pumping. Getting less than optimal packet size. Used to shoo off the cats that would scream at the windows. Oh. I see over they really do be like that sometimes. All the tomcats, dude. Alright, adding in sand, getting in the salt. Salt is at 8.1. I don't know if that's from us harvesting or if we're just digging through salt. We also stopped feeding these guys. We might want to feed them soon. Oh, they planted another gum tree palm? Oh, always lucky. Got a seed in the area. The new kitchen design. We added mucin right here to get a standing lock. That way we have a vacuum right here. And then none of the... I mean, it's still leaking a little bit of coal through the insulated. But it's working pretty well. CO2, we're running that with the ethanol at minus 30. The only other thing we might want to do is like getting some more heat generated here. Looking pretty good. What's going on, Sand Rays? I'm using granite Granite tiles. That's because that's the most resource we have a lot of. Dude, yeah, man. We try to go for symmetry. As you can see, it's very symmetrical in design. And that was the main thing I wanted, which is why this looks weird right here. But it worked out. Can't complain. It's looking pretty good. Yeah, not a lot of igneous. They give you a lot of granite though, like the back tiles right here are granite. So I was like, I'm just gonna use all the granite. There's no hatches or anything to really worry about. If anything, we might rock crush some of the other minerals too. But yeah, using granite for everything. I was using siltstone initially, but eventually I ran out and I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna use granite. Okay, now that chlorine is included, which is kind of weird to say. We need to probably start tapping this. Alright, so let's start digging. And then we probably want to dig all that out. Swimming through there is not bad. Use some of the cockinas. I see you over there, dude. I haven't used that yet. We have a lot. Alright, we're gonna want to tap this for some power. Attach it to here just so that we don't have to run the wheels often. Of course, probably gonna want to fill that up with some salt water. Maybe some regular water. Probably regular water. Start removing out all the salt so that we get more of that for later on. Alright, no water inside. We're gonna want to mop this up. And I think we're gonna build a more long-term design here. We're gonna want airflow here so everything spills in. Didn't finish mopping, dude. What a scam. There we go. Now we can't get stuck. Okay, so 3. I don't know if those tiles matter. Technically, we knew that this was going to be solid tiles. Ladder here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ladder there. Ladder here. So that is going to be here. Perfectly fine then. Ate too many of the meatballs? That's fine. Meatballs are for eating, I guess. Yo, man, just wash it down. You'll be fine. More beacons. No build suppliers. Alright, man. Fish it is. Hopefully they don't cramp up. If they do, we might have to eat some Paku or something. Splash. Oh, there we go. Alright, looks like this water tank is big enough. Might want to move out to more of the sea queens. We might just leave them wild because this is populating pretty well. We got sandy shells. That means you're eating the slime and giving us Oh, that reminds me. Oh, dude, it'd be better here then. Ooh. We could put the bin here with rot piles now. And then when the pea dirt comes out, they could just eat that and give us more sand. Dude, that's so much better. Yeah. That's so much better. This is almost done. We're going to be able to dig up the plants here. Oxygen is very much included now. We're almost done cleaning up this area, which we're going to want to clean up anyway so that we could have... Oh yeah, we got to sweep this. We want to clean it up so we can use this space for more building stuff. It might be not bad time to do the upgrade now. Same over here. Okay, a little bit of power that we could attach, but probably not going to want to rely on it. Second AQ that we're not using for anything yet, but it's pretty good. Couple of tiles. Might want to move the salt water. There is the pea water we probably want to clean up too at some point. And then we got some squids here. We might want to figure out how to really ranch those. Do they need a hot environment? 40 to 100. Okay, they do want it hot. And then we got to do the tublia. We get plastic from this. We're probably not going to need that. So 50 to 110. They need polluted brine or regular brine. Really? Okay, we're wild planning that, dude. 100%. We are wild planning tublias. So 8 cycle, they eat 25%. So this is 2 per. So instead it's going to be 8 per. Damn, we're going to have to like do a lot, huh? Oh, this is at 24. How did that get down to 24? What in the world, dude? Okay, good thing I caught that. That almost messed me up. We do have a lot of water, but the problem is that making brine or polluted brine sucks. I guess we have a polluted brine vent. Yeah, I guess once we get this kind of works out. I guess we just have to break down to the biome. And then we have the pin pockets too. Because we gotta... I kind of want to make uni. Oh, refined carbon. That's actually not that bad. These are 40 to 80 as well. So we're going to have a hot box. Where all the hot plants are going to be. It's probably going to be at the bottom. We'll figure that out at some point. Seems legit. Seems legit. I think we do a water elevator at some point. I feel like it just makes so much sense. An area that the dupes are going to be able to swim to and from for faster travel. I see you over there, tacos. You know what I mean? It's a box where all the hot stuff is going to be going inside. No more gum seeds. Still doing the plastic ladders. Okay. Alright, let's try to set this up. How does this Draco get there? Oh, ha. Broke out like that. He already hatched the baby. Okay, so relocate the water. We know that's gonna be here, so this being 20 tiles should be good enough. You're gonna have a good one, Heavy Hank. We'll see you next time. Appreciate you for tuning in, hanging out. And we will see you next time, my dude. Wrestle easy. Don't worry, man. We're gonna be wrapping up somewhat soon as well. Have an awesome weekend, my dude. Okay. O2 very oxygenated. We're gonna have extra O2 here now as well. Area is cold, it's not too bad. Might be able to use this for the suits going up top. I want to start getting this set up. There's not too many titles on the top half of the map. It's 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. That's it. I guess that's fine. Otherwise, food is going off the chain now. Oxygen being higher means we need to take some more dupes. So increasing the labor is not a bad idea. Oh, we might want to get some more bedrooms up then. I kind of like this as a hallway. We kind of want to get the water then so that we get another bedroom up. Bedroom, 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 bedroom? That's probably not bad. Get some private bedrooms close by as well. No. I mean, it depends how much power you need to use in your runs. I find that I need to supplement them somehow. I am eventually going to transition to, well, I already have a petroleum gen up using a little bit of ethanol. And it's really to just hop up the AQs. If you're not using a lot of power, you could probably get away with it. Solar is not good enough on this map to make it make sense. 30,000 lux is nothing. You need realistically 50 to 60,000. So getting solar just isn't worth it. Natty gas, maybe. I haven't seen the new Natty gas loop yet. But I'm thinking about uranium. Oh, we have another hive on the side. I'm thinking about doing uranium, dude. Getting a reactor somewhere in the map. If not that, I'm doing a no electrolyzer run. So we're trying to avoid doing the electro. Yeah, looking at the power source. Ethanol to stopgap. We have a hydrogen geyser, which is, I guess, decent. The wattage is decent. Isn't it only like 100 watts per solar panel? I mean, I guess it's 100 watts. But you are not getting like that much realistically. Don't you like average down actually? 380, you never hit max power. And then that's what? You never hit max. And then you average, let's say 30,000 by 2, so 15. Because you got to climb to 30 and then you drop back down. So 15 per tile, which is less than 50%. So 50% would be like what, 170? 30,000 lux, yeah. 124, that sounds about right. It's like, I guess you could do it. And there's no meteor showers, so it's free power, effectively. Haven't really thought about what we're gonna use for power, but yeah, I need to get something else. I'm really thinking it's gonna be the reactor, though. I think what we'll end up doing is doing a reactor up top. That way we could charge for the Radbolt rocket. Eventually get the Radbolt rocket set up. And then be able to do the rad bolts for the engine, whatever other rad stuff we might want to do. And then just run the reactor for power at that point. We have enough bees down here to do the refining for us. I think it's going to be pretty good. It looks like this is the only way in, not through the bees. Don't really want to bop the bees. Oh, it's another phlox. We're gonna get a pet phlox in this room. Night all, 9 p.m. Got work at 6. Yo, Wrestle was easy, Salima. Pretty sure we're hanging out today. I'm actually gonna be wrapping up too. People of chats. I think this is gonna be a great time for us to wrap things up. We got the chlorine stuff set up today. Chlorine is now included, which means salt is now included. This hot bleachstone stuff does not want to cool down. But the salt is in good temperature range. This is up to 50. We just want it cold because eventually we might want to do a mega front, and that's going to want to be negative. And then we're just getting more sulfide seeds this way. Pretty good. Taking some time for the chlorine to cool down the farm tiles though. They're both very unreactive. The clay and the chlorine. Should be pretty good. We technically have caviar. 5 tons of ovoline. We just got to start processing that. Then we got the bottom of the map still. I need to figure out a way to kind of funnel all the CO2 into one spot. And then use that spot as a way to just pump out all the CO2. We got some other biomes we want to set up as well. I do want to get a wild kind of like water area. Is a ocean specifically salt water? Can you have a freshwater ocean? Or is that not in the definition? I think at some point we're going to filter out all the water and do a fresh water tank and try to put everything inside. I think that's going to make sense. But I'm not sure how that works. Yes. Damn, I don't know what that yes was for. Yes, the definition means it's implicitly salt water. Or yes, that fresh water could be an ocean. But yeah, I feel like replacing everything that's saltwater with freshwater just makes a lot of sense. Next thing we would want to do is run an aqua tutor for the saltwater guys who are here to get fresh water source. Well, not fresh water. Non-hot salt water. That's going to be another thing we're going to want. This is going to be fresh water in here. It's going to be kind of nice. We do got to dig through. A lot of rust to go through for the chlorine. Hopefully by that time, the amount of chlorine we get from here is also going to be pretty good. This is also infinite storage, so not really a big deal. Freshwater ocean is a thing. Seems legit, boys. Seems legit. So we got the salt, a lot of zinc, a lot of lime. Corals for days. We did the strategic relocation of all the corals to have them in spots. But I'm thinking now maybe we could literally just do the farmed coral everywhere. Is that not just a lake? Freshwater lake. See, that's the thing, right? You have freshwater lakes. So can you have a freshwater ocean? It doesn't exist. So I just don't know if the word ocean specifically means saltwater. Right? Because, yeah, technically freshwater ocean does not exist. Maybe up the mountains where the glaciers are with the fresh water stuff. I don't know. They don't think be like it is, but it do, man. Of course, people chat. We'll wait for the autosave lag. It is going to be time for me to wrap things up for the night. It's the weekend, boys. So I hope you guys have an awesome weekend. Let's get that saving.